Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Goaku says.
Yay, my favorite song. Let's go. Let's go.
Translated from Spanish. Fixit says. Lol, I'll upload it to Discord after stream. Smile smile.
upload it. Right. So, natural paper, as long as it doesn't fall down, then nothing. I remember that anyway, right? Right, so I was thinking, why not continue this? Because we did this the other day, and it apparently was not full of video. I didn't complain though, maybe I should have. I will. I'll just log into the VM. So, good morning over there, you know? It's not morning, but it's afternoon, yeah?
Live Pigeon says, "Good morning. M from Brazil /."
So, that's why. So we don't need much in this. We just need this page. So, let's check this one. So we have the password for level 13 then from last time. Right. So this is the password. And we copied the text last time. Put the link here to do that now. Yeah, so I think it's. Let's just look at what's there, you know? I meant to put there. So, we're
Goaku says,
Hola.
Right, I forgot the mic again. Now you can hear me a bit better, right? Having a mic too. Luxury. So, I guess it's 13, right? So... There, we're logged in.
And obrigado for joining.
Yeah. I'm not very good at Portuguese. Good morning, what could that be? I'd have to use Google Translate. Right, we have the TTS on. Let's check it out. So this is actually kind of cool. The TTS here, I can set what language to translate to. So there's not a special one. Well, whatever. Let's say good morning, right? And we want you to speak it.
Bom dia.
Ah, bom dia. Shitty. There. So, let's continue. So we actually got an SSH key. Okay. So, SCP, kind of the path. Yeah. So we have the file. Let's just exit and do SCP, and I'll probably have something here. Yes, just. We have a port now too. So, yeah. So this time we don't need a key, but we will need for next time. But that's not for ICP, for SSH. So let's actually do help and get how you add the port. P for port, capital P. Okay. So SCP P. I guess we could do that afterwards, right? So 2220 is the port, right? And since I have the name just up here, let's just copy it. Yeah, then we can just paste it. And was it colon? Let's try it. I think it's colon, and that's why it's not colon with the part, right? Home bandit 13 SSH. Right, we're not the right directory really. Whatever. Let's do it to here anyway. SSH key dot private. There. Let's see if I did it right. Oh. So P for port. Yeah. So I think the P needs to be first then. And then we put the destination after there. Or maybe if I just do that, maybe that would work. No. Did I write the right name? So let's look again. And also I could have actually, yeah, we need the P first. But sometimes it's not that serious, you know. And I think 2220, yeah, that's the right one. So, then we just put the password, so I'm just copying it again. There. So, with too many other files here. So, key something. Here it is. So I did make a directory, right? For this, did I? I don't think so. So we have a few like HTTP, TSM, HH. Should we just called OverTheWire OT? Maybe. I don't have one of those, do I? Let's. And I'm kind of feeling that we don't need lots of them. So I'm kind of thinking, didn't we save any files before now? Maybe I made a directory. So, what would I have called it? Whatever. I can move stuff here then, in that case. So, let's, SSH key dot private 2. Well, let's go to OTW. So we can just do it from here, right? So if we SSH and we want this, but we want an I2 here. I SSH key dot so, and we want 14. there. Okay, so... Okay.
Welcome to the stream
should have
where
read
knowledge
it.
is supreme.
Oh, Greg, are you going to read the intro song's text? Yeah. So welcome to the stream. I guess I should say that when I start then.
I can't get the song out of my head, haha.
Yeah, it's kind of catchy, right? So that's why I chose it. It was the best of the generated ones. But it's just an AI song. And they're usually not very good, but that one was, yeah. It's kind of good. Right, so I didn't even read the instructions, so let's read the instructions now. Because I thought it would be for number 14. So, the password for the next level is stored in this. Can only be read by user for Bandit 14. It wasn't that what I used. Yeah. For this level, you don't get the next password, but you get a private SSH key that can be used to log into the next level. No.
Fixerbot says,
Localhost
New
is
follower
mostly
Lucas
the
Mullers.
first machine
Less than
we're
3.
working on. Welcome in, Lucas. Welcome in. So, yeah. So, it is oh, I
Goaku
forgot the
says,
passwords. I forgot
Welcome to the stream, Lucas.
Schmoed it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. So let's just abort that. Come on, I'm in the wrong screen. I can't click anything if I'm in the wrong place. So I forgot to schmod the fat key.
Where the exercise redeems sand.
Yeah, so I don't have the exercise routines on. You know, I turned them off yesterday, and my side of my neck is really painful. Sounds lost stream. I don't know what.
Flu, I know.
Yeah, and the flu. I haven't really. So maybe I'll turn on a few of them. Yeah, let's. I could just skip the jumps for today, right? So of course you want the redeems. Let's get them back. So we can do some setups. Delete from it. Enable like those push-ups and some squats. So I'm skipping the jumps for today then. I could do slow ones though, maybe. We'll see. So is it 500? We'll see if I have a bad memory or if it's okay. If it works, it's okay. So, I did remember correctly apparently. So we're skipped ahead. Maybe I should put stuff in my log, right? Because that's what we do. We put stuff in the log so we know what we're doing. So let's copy the login, and we saw the file, and we got the file. Right? So let's put that here. And we could remove my bad attempts there. So we have only getting the file. And we make a new bandit here. New 14. And right, no password. I'm like, what was the file called? File. And it's in OTW bandit SSH key dot private save that. So I'm kind of thinking we should call this bandit number instead, right? Because otherwise we might get several. So should I rename this to 13 maybe? Whatever, we'll see. I'm sorry, I ate watermelon before streaming. I had to go eat. I'll be right back.
Watermelon yummy, hungry face. Refreshing.
Sorry. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't eat it. Yeah, but it looks good. And it's kind of warm down here. Watermelon is very refreshing. If there's anything I do that you don't understand, please ask. That's one streaming, right? So, instead of a password, we had a file. And we'll log it in. And number 14, let's check the instructions for 14. They kind of were here though, right? We know that there might be a file here. But why does it have 2 instructions? Okay, let's just check this one first, right? So why would we want the password? Well, let's take one step at a time here. So I just listed all the stuff. Then we have the start here of the next one. We're logged in here. So let's look around, and we have a SSH now. Oh my god, I forgot the dot. So in this directory, we usually have... Yes, we already had this one's key. So that's nothing. And that's why we have the file. Let's see, because what it says here is that etc bandit pass here. This is the instruction. Do we need the password for something too? Why would we need the password? Whatever. Let's... So... Is this a password for level 15 then? Or is it for 14? You know? So, let's actually LSLA this file, because just to check it out, yeah, it's 1414 there. So, let's copy this bit here. So now we're logged in as 14. So we'll just put what we have in 14 in 14. So we can keep that we looked in the SSH directory. But there's also something to do here. But this was from the 13th, right? The password for the next level is stored in, can only be read by user bandit for this level. You don't need, yeah, so we don't need this password, but now we have it anyway. Well, we're in 14, we're going for 15, so let's check this one. The password for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level. That's why we needed it. To port on localhost. Okay, that's funny.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats
Okay,
redeemed.
Sure, good. I just have to. I have to look at this first. I'm not that patient today. I feel I have to do something before I do the squats, right? So, I'm just thinking simple redirections. So if we echo this one. Okay, I pasted the wrong thing, which is kinda long. It's a copy of all of this. Oh, that's kinda annoying. So okay. Lots of old stuff here. Yeah. So I arrowed up, so I got the last one. Yeah, it's kinda jumpy now. I was just going to type echo, and then I was going to paste the password. So let's copy the password again, and paste that instead of that mega long thing. And just forward it to, like, I'm thinking, like, sending it to the, like, dev TCP 30,000. Let's see what happens, if it works. I'm just randomly testing stuff. Yeah, so we probably need localhost somewhere too, right? So how would we send this? I don't see why this wouldn't be the same thing though. Yes, Mom? Okay, my kid's calling. I'll be right back. So my 16-year-old doesn't like insects. There was a spider. So that's why he was in such a hurry. I don't think he minds spiders as much as flies though, so he thought it was a fly. Unfortunately I squashed it. I usually just carry spiders out. So I didn't see it was a spider. Poor thing. I feel bad. Poor thing. Yeah, right. So how to send... So we could, like, connect with, like, the telnet, for example, or netcat. We could just see what happens, I guess. I guess we'll do telnet. And localhost 30,000. That's a space, isn't it? Oh my god. Space. So we send this thing again. There, so we have a new password. So we have to put all the things in the notes. So first of all, let's save the password in 15. Pause. And now we actually have a password. Got password. And we get the password for this one there. So this is the first bit, and then we're going to have to put the rest in there too. Right? So how much did I copy already? This. So yeah, I don't know how I was thinking I would get a reply from the dev thing, but why not try stuff, you know? Why not try stuff? So I'm just trying to read where I am. So I was LSLing that this was the odd one when we got all the things, and this one isn't needed. So this is where we got the new one. There. So then we have everything we need. Should I just skip looking in the SSH directory? We already had it too, so we don't have so much notes. No, they're not necessary, right? And I always LSLA 90,000 times. This is not really necessary either. It's just me being curious. So there. So, and I always control S, though I don't need to, or I shouldn't even. Right, what I want is to actually have the instructions in here too.
Goaku says.
I'm sorry to ask. Did you do
No,
squats?
it's time. It's time to do them. You're allowed to remind me. I just want to finish the notes for 14 here. So now we're ready for going for the next one. So let's just disconnect from this one here, exit, and I'm not typing in the right place. I'm typing the notes. So, and clear. So we're ready for 15, but first
Lol,
we do
and now
the
the
squats.
ads.
Oh, okay, I'm waiting. So we're going for the next one then. Do you think I will believe that I did this? Okay. So I'm looking back to 14 here. Yeah, but why? Let's copy this and compare it. We haven't looked at the exercise, what we're supposed to do yet. I'm just curious.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm back.
I did the squats. No, I didn't. I waited for you.
No more ads.
Okay, so it's the same password there. So there's no reason to save this
Thanks.
one.
Translated from German.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of curious why we have the Bandit 14 password in when we're logged in as 15, because we can't get 15 before we have 14. So, okay, so how many squats is it? 20,000, right? Oh my god. I think actually I have my cousin training aid from yesterday. It's, oh yeah, I can feel it. Right, I'm supposed to do slowly because
101 102 20000.
yeah, let's see how many I can do. I think that's enough. Ah, see, I don't know
TTS
what I
doesn't
did
say the
yesterday with my
number
neck.
strange.
Alright, yeah. Some things it says kind of funny. Mm. So let's check the instructions for
20,000.
15. Yeah, it did that. So let's go to 15. Let's copy the instructions for 15. So, the password for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to port 30,001 on localhost using SSL encryption. Helpful. Getting heart beating and read or block. Use IDN EOF and read the connected commands section in the man page. Next to R and Q, the B command. So the last one probably said like use this command, right? And I didn't look, so let's see what it said. SSH telnet netcat open SSL S client. Okay. And this one says the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, and they have helpful reading material in these too. I didn't really notice. Since I just tried Telnet and it worked. IP addresses, localhost ports. Okay, so nothing about Telnet here. So I'm just thinking how it works, you know? So this doesn't have to be exactly the thing that we need to use. So I'm thinking Telnet is not encrypted, but maybe we can use encryption still there. Or maybe we're supposed to use... No, I don't know how to do this, but I didn't know the last one either, so we just test something and see if it works. Helpful note. Yeah, I think... let's do... Telnet... So... My god, this person is really very square. Shit. I would like to test client connection with iMac. OpenSSL has a TLS client too. And this is available for all operating systems. Yeah, it's this person being like too overdoing it. Yeah, so this is this is the short version. Now let's try open SSL as client and see what happens, right? I was just like, where am I? Am I the right one, right? Yes. So let's do open SSL, and I'm typing in the wrong place. First of all, I didn't even copy this, so let's copy it first. Maybe I should copy more, and maybe even if I fix this way, maybe I should read those notes. So open this up. So s_client, and hopping back to my notes. Well, oh my god. I feel like my memory is 2 seconds now. Yeah, so it is colon, that's what I was unsure about. Hopping back there. And now I have to hop back to see the port number. 30,001. Oh, now it says read R block. Cool. Connected. Can't use SSL get server name. Certificate shame. Give a certificate. Handshake. Verification error. Self-signed certificate. This is interesting. Post handshake new session ticket arrived. Or read or block. So we're supposed to send the current level password of the current level, and the password of the current level is this. So let's send it here and see what happens. Correct. So this is not enough for me. I want to dig into this more. This was interesting. So I've never done this. This is new, and we need to like make sure it sticks in the brain, right? So it seems like it after a bit of time it made a new one here, right? Post handshake new session ticket arrived. Post handshake new session ticket arrived. And then he said this again. So if we had waited, maybe it would have been a third one. If we just run this again. No, we had 2 from the start. So let's see if something else happens while I copy this. Because we have the password for the next one. Now this is great. Love it. Learning stuff. That's the point. So, paste, and where's the character that messes everything up? Yeah, it's this darn thing. So if you just do that, it will look good, or better at least. There's a list of other characters. Nothing for OBS up. Yeah. It's not really looking pretty anyway, so, but now we have a bit more nice stuff here. So here's another character that messes it up. Oh, whatever. Let's see if something new happened, right? That's why I did it again. So we go down to the black bit here. Post handshake, post handshake. Yeah, so it's just waiting forever here. So, okay. So any other string would probably give this. Yeah. So we can just exit. And we already saved everything, so we can clear. And we want to copy this password to 16. There. And let's also check whatever 16 is. But since I have the password in a paste, let's so 16 paste, and let's look here. The credentials for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to a port on localhost in the range. First, find which of these ports have a server listening on them, find which of those speak SSL and which don't. There's only one server that will give the next credentials. Okay? Sure? So, right, I forgot to check it. Before we do this, I want to open at least the links for this. Because I might... Is it just wiki? Come on, slow. Oh, okay, it's about SSL. Oh, we don't need to read that. The other one was... slow. Why is it so slow? Is it because I'm streaming? I don't think so. Oh well, it might just not exist anymore. So, yeah, so this is not very hard, you know. We're on the machine, so we can just check what's... by the way, let's do it with the help of our notes, because that's why we have notes, because it's nice to have
Agent
notes.
57 says.
Yeah. Hi. So let's by the way take the opportunity to make notes on the last one. Because I don't think I have this in my notes. Where is the line? Here. So so this is if we want to use
Oh yay, we are up to
telnet.
level 16 now.
So, how's everything? Let's see, what do you want this? Maybe connection. Because I think that in connection I might have, no, then it is like, yeah, this is, it should be on connection. Maybe I have it on network exploration. Because here I have like telnet. Yeah, let's put it here. But maybe I should have it on connection too. So well, let's just say like telnet with let's look at this one. Yeah. So, is there anything of this I want to put there too? I don't know why this helpful note. Ah, whatever. Hmm. That's good enough for now. But I'm kind of thinking this is not so much exploration, but it is too. If we don't know what is on a port, we can try these, you know? That's why I have them on network exploration. Because if it says, like we try telling it says, I
Connected to
want
channel fixed at
encryption.
42.
Oh? It's disconnected. The TTS. Okay, it's back, the TTS. It apparently was not all the time. Oh! Sorry YouTube. I don't know why, but I totally forgot to start your TTS. I'm sorry. I will do it. It's starting. So sorry.
Goaku
So
says.
YouTube TTS is on. And I will check that everything is up here. And I will read the chat messages I missed.
The bot is alive.
Yeah. Sorry, EVTV. Sorry. And Dark Fox, sorry. Matt and Pat Production, sorry. I don't know if I missed anything else there. We could always start the chat of StreamerBot's chat too here, but it's not. I can't see messages that are old there. And the chat in OBS, it's kind of bad.
Agent 57 says.
It looks like this, so I can't really scroll. It's I might be stuff here I can't see. Maybe if I... Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed anything more. But sometimes it's like this. I can't scroll, you see. It's messy.
Goaku MOK, having a good day TBH, are you on THM/HTB?
So there. Sorry people. So sorry. So I hope you didn't leave and say bye-bye forever because... yes, I'm going to send a test message. Just a sec. Testing. Well, we'll see how it reads that. It's supposed to work.
I'm alive.
So, did you hear that? It's saying it read stuff. I didn't hear anything. So, test. Uh-huh. I'm restarting this thingy. I'm closing stream, but all stuff will just... like the stream time. It won't work. will be set to now. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, I think it might check the stream.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Yeah, so this is very odd. I haven't seen this before. And it also kinda odd. Hi there. I can see your test. Your text there. Yeah, so the safest thing is to be on Twitch, because then I will most likely see messages. But if you have a question on YouTube, just send it, and I will do my very best to see if the TDS doesn't work. But it worked for 2 days, so why would it suddenly not work? I'm just checking my code. So we have a tiny bit of code here. We have comments are not
Connected to
supposed be
channel
read.
fix at 42.
Oh, there's something odd here. Because the TTS is going crazy too. It's reconnected several times. So I can't trust TTS for right now. Yeah, so I'm just checking that I'm online still. So, and it says it's still connecting to chat. So I test connected to my own stream, and it can't connect to chat. So I think Twitch is having problems. So it might not even be. Well, I mean the TTS's problems might not be the TTS, but YouTube's chat problem is another thing. It's not at all the same. Let's just compile that again. This is odd. Well, I don't want to spend all day on that. I'm going to open the chat again of this is the chat of StreamerBot, so that I can see both YouTube and Twitch on the same chat. And I want OBS up so I can see that the stream is live and what screen I'm showing you guys. So we can just continue, and I'll have to look. Yeah, so I think Twitch might have some problems with chat. Just because let's see. Oh no, it's connected, so I can send a test message. Let's see if it reads it. So things in the right order so I can see. There. I'll have to keep an eye on the chat.
Fixerbot says.
Oh, that's slow. But I don't think it's the TTS's fault. I think it's Twitch. It's always Twitch's fault, right? No. So we have new notes in network exploration, and I know why
Test.
I have them here. That's the slowness. So I could have links to connection. Because I only have a few things in here. I have association there though. Well. So I didn't know of this use of OpenSSL, so this is very interesting to learn that. But let's continue learning more stuff, right? So, we haven't even done Alice here. So why does it keep having the old one's password here? I don't get it. Well. I think you would appreciate my god. Winroth Music is a channel link. He has tattoos on his knees. My god, what is it? I don't remember the joke, but you'll have to check his channel. And ask him about knees. On Twitch then, on Twitch. Let's... So we got a shout out for
Fixit says,
for Twitch.
Winroth Music.
Possibly. So let's see. If I open like this one. I'll just get a link. Oh god, I spelled it wrong. That's too bad.
Superimposer says,
Hey Fixit, how are you? I see
Yeah,
you are
I'm
playing with
good.
Linux on OverTheWire. Nice.
Yeah. So I was just going for this one. Yeah, it's funny. You can see the image there. It's a very funny show. Yeah. That's his own face on it. It's funny. You have to see it. So now I have a link. We can close that. Now I'm just going to send the links using... So, I'll do the same.
Fixit says,
because I failed the shout
web link.
I can do a new one, but I think there's a limit. Yeah, so how are you? How are you? So, please read the question. Just a question. Hello. What question? There's a question. Just a question. Please read the question. But there's no question. I'm going to sort these again. First, OBS. Or rather, I can see the TTS is up there. And it seems to work again. Then I want this chat so I can see things. There. So, now let's get started. Or continue, rather. The credentials for the next level. Can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level to the port on localhost in the range. Right, we were going to check.
Agent 57 says,
TTS is alive and well? Hash.
Yes, nice. So now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to check in the notes, but then I thought, alright, let's make the note first. But we still need to check in notes for... this will be in Linux exploration, and I have it in my start here. No, we're in Windows, not Linux. So start here for Linux. If we go down a bit here, we have the commands to check the ports. So we can do this one, for example. Since we're on the box, there's no reason to port scan from the outside, right? So, so we're supposed to look for, well, let's see. We also have
Superimposer says,
Good. I'm organizing myself the Linux certification and studying for CompTIA Network Plus and Security Plus. Maybe before the year end I can get some of it. What about you?
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm fine. I'm just it's really actually vacation times, but I thought, why not? Why not just try and look for more fun work? So that's why I added the looking for work bit to the stream type. But it's really vacation times, and it's summer. It's wonderful weather outside. Why am I inside? Maybe tomorrow. Let's see if it's nice weather tomorrow. I suppose it rain tomorrow again. Maybe I should go outside today for a bit. Maybe we'll do an IRL stream. Maybe we'll see if my bike works. So let's check what the actual task was. We're supposed to a port between 31 to 32. It's supposed to be SSL.
Here is sliding on the chair hot D.
So, first of all, ports between 31,000.
Fatal GH says,
Here we have one.
would you rather see a tree grow or a Negro?
Okay. Okay, so now
Superimposer says,
What about your kids? Have you feed them D less than 3?
Yeah. So one of my kids is actually at the country house with his dad, so I'm kind of like, it's just me and my oldest. Right?
Fatal GH says,
Come on, I'm going to
hate
TTS ban
Negroes.
you if you don't stop it, okay? Or ban you for real. Yeah? So I didn't, since it wasn't TTS the first time, I didn't see it. Or I didn't hear it at least. Then I got it. Okay? So, no more or I'll TTS ban you. You're welcome to stay and have fun. And learn stuff.
lol.
Yeah. So, no racism or anything in here. It's family friendly and friendly for everybody.
Sorry,
I'm even
Granny.
friendly to you, okay? Yeah? Am I your granny? I didn't know. Yes, love. So, my kid's calling for me. I'll be right back. Is he done? Yeah, so you just asked me, now he wants food. So we know that this is support between 31,000 and 32,000, and we also know it's supposed to be SSL, right? And we can see that we have a few on 31,000 here. It's one here and one here. But let's be, and we have two here too. It's not that it would be hard to check for ports. Here, 1, 2. But let's see if we can find more information. I'm just like, what? Let's see if we can find more information about it by using the nested commands that I have in my notes, because I don't want to read all the help every time, right? So, I know at once we could remove the U for this is UDP. But let's just run it. This. And maybe we'll see if we might have to read the help anyway. So let's scroll up. Here's the listening ones. We can't see anything more about these. We actually see kind of less, right? We'll say we have 1, 2 ports. And we have, let's do all the parts, put them in the notes. Getting the notes back up. Copy to 16. And I'm going to put some of the lines over here. So let's take the header line here. Oh, that's annoying. So let's undo that and actually put it beneath there. Why? Why does it like hop to the next line? Oh, whatever. Whatever. And then we have well, I'm skipping the U to P bit. Then we have 31. I'm like, what? This is not the line that I copied. Okay, I failed. So let's just copy all of them. And let's remove the ones that are not 31. So these are the ones that this is SS. Okay. Well, let's do the full cone. Nord TLPN, like tulpen, tulip, but in Swedish it's tulpan. Then we have the next command, and we don't have any more information here really. You can see now we can compare because they have
Superimposer
others.
says,
One advice, I've done it a couple of times, the password are not useful to keep because they change it. I don't know if they change it between users of once every now and then.
Yeah, so it says in the information when you log in that they change the password regularly, so they do. Anyway, so we don't see all of the part here. We only see 3 of them, and these are not the listening ones. I should have just done another command. Let's do the other one I have in my notes. I'll just scroll down and there, the A&O. So let's. Oh my goodness. Apparently my copy didn't work, you know? Sometimes. There. So let's. I should have actually done a more careful one.
Also, if you like, keep ManPage's website open, because in many cases you can find multiple ways to solve the same task, with different Linux commands.
Yeah.
I don't read the introduction, ha 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 ha, D.
Okay, so you don't read the information on how to get it. So you wouldn't know that you're supposed to send something to a port? Well, it's enough for me to learn anyway, because I still have to learn how to do it. Let's now see if we can find the optimal way. Let's first look at the help for SS and see. We want to find now listening ports, L.
Those
and
are
we
like the
want
pamphlet
them-
with the IKEA drawer. I go hands-on and see how I end up building it.
Yeah, I agree. It's like cheating to look at the instructions, right? I agree totally. But I think that if I redo this, I might do it that way. But now I don't know anything about how it works, you know? So I need to know a bit how it works first. So I just started yesterday with these. So let's see. We want to know which ones are using SSL. Let's pop it up again. Ports have a server listening.
Do you have
which
a
of these
basic
speak
Linux
SSL?
commands knowledge?
It depends on what you mean with basic. I've used Linux since like 94, maybe. So it depends on what you mean with basic. I didn't know the SS command, for example. I learned that like during this year of studies. What was I looking for? Let's see. Yeah, and I'm very new to graphical Linux. I've never liked GUIs much. I'm odd, you know. Prefer typing stuff. And also when I click, nowadays I've clicked too much to on stuff, you know. So it hurts sometimes. It's easier to just type.
So you are more than good. Try launch commands and see what happen, like have a screwdriver and see how to build the drawers without the instructions. Ha ha ha, yee.
Yeah, but I want to have a feel about how this thing works. The over the wire thing. Maybe I'm starting
That's
to
the
get
fun
it.
part.
Yeah. So let's see. Is there a way to make SS tell us which ones are listening and requiring? No, it won't do that, will it? States. Yeah, we have 5 ports. It's not a lot. We can just try them, you know. And I would like to find a way to do it.
Okay, I go back to do mine, and let you study in peace. See you later, maybe smile less than
Yeah,
3.
see ya. You're welcome to stay around. I usually look for several ways if I can find them. What if we just do like LV? If we get any more information. So we still only get these 3. And this one, if we skip the U, P and N. Well, let's go for the help again. P is process. Okay.
Last thing, I've done the first time to feel the challenges, the second and third time to see if I could find a different path to the same result. Some cases I think I've almost ruined their server, but that's the fun, right? Okay, I go now. D less than 3.
Oh, you're welcome to stay, but okay, have a great day if you're leaving. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to be a bit careful because we're all on the same server. It's on the internet. That's why I don't dare to do stuff, you know. It's nice with the permissions though that we can't do some things by mistake. We could do some things if we wanted to and break stuff. If we wanted to, we could, of course. So I'm thinking, Whatever. Let's just continue. Anyway, the changing of the passwords make me think that maybe it's smart to not just stop in the middle like this, or just continue until you're done instead. So you don't have to redo them without wanting to redo them, but actually finish. Because I'm thinking, is there a way to find out? Let's Google. Right. No, I don't dare to do Nmap on it, you know? It's on the internet. Though I think we're supposed to. But I don't dare to do it.
I hope they have implemented some measure to prevent dumb like me to ruin their machine, otherwise. I mean, you can't show me a skateboard ramp, give me a skateboard and pretend I would not break my bones trying to be who I was 30 years ago, right?
Oh, well. Yes, when we looked at this directory, we saw that there was a password file for Bandit 15, and I'm thinking, like, is that actually used for something? Why would it exist in this directory? You know, is it used to, like, reset the previous password? Why would it be there? I don't get it, you know, there's no reason. Let's Google. Right, I can't see OBS. Alright, yeah. So, I'm just trying to make sure I can see chat here. SS, that's that. SSL. How do I find SSL enabled ports? So SSL scan utility. TLP. Which tells you which program is running port HTTPS. TLPN, the tulpan. They just split it off. 443. Yeah, but we were definitely not looking for that. Yeah, we will be trying to connect with this.
Are you doing the 16/17 or 17/18?
So the naming of these is stupid, right? Why don't call them 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and have this 2-bit? That's annoying, right? So I don't care what I'm on, but I'm thinking that this is like start information, then it is 0, 1, 2, or
because the previous level is for the next.
What previous level?
Is level 1 for level 2. This is the concept.
Yeah, so we're logged in as 16, okay? So we're logged in as 16, which we got when we did the 15. We got the 16. So this bit they could just cut off. It's just annoying. So let's continue checking this out. Oh, so that wasn't much. So
So is level 16 for level 17, the find the password within the local host with SSL encryption, right?
So I don't want you to ask too specific questions because you might reveal something in them, right? But I just had it up here. What we're supposed to do is to find what port between 31,000 and 32,000. Yes, gubben, alldeles snart. 31,000 and 32,000, that's... I have 5, so I could just check them. But I want to see if I can find which is using SSL. And which don't, without trying to connect to them, okay? If there's a way to do this. And that's what I'm trying to do now. So I could just test them, but let's instead do this, okay? So learning as much as possible. That's the plan. So I'm going to actually ChatGPT ask this instead, because Google wasn't very helpful.
I love to see it less than 3.
So, using, for example, to get open port. Is there a way to... The nice thing with using ChatGPT is you get totally random stuff as a result, you know. So sometimes you learn new things that you didn't even hear of. And that's a nice bit. But they might not be correct, so you have to check them. To check for...
Like
SSL.
gambling with code, D.
Oh, well, plus and minus there. It's because I got like a function I didn't know existed once. That was useful and modern. More modern than my knowledge. But I also got a lot of things that didn't exist. Mostly things that didn't exist. And it's in total, I think I've decided not to use ChatGPT ever for programming because it takes more time. Because you get annoyed and ask it again and again, you know. And it still comes up with the same stupid answer. But this kind of question it can help with. It's basic stuff. Is there a way to check for ports that use So it says that SS is a modern replacement for Netstat. So I didn't think of that. That's why I didn't know SS, because it's too modern for me, probably. Yeah, so the port number will be random. So that can't be used. So, because that's how it's trying to find them. By graphing 443, and that's useless. Established. No, it's not an established connection. So I don't think it has anything new here. Well, let's see here. Scan all open ports for Nmap script SSL cert. See? Yeah, though, we could use a set of ports to do this if we wanted to. That might be a smart way. You can also script automate. Bash. I should learn better Bash scripting. But Nmap sounds nice. Let's actually, I haven't done Nmap because I was thinking, You know, it's on the internet. I don't want to end on the internet. But I guess I'll have to get over that, because they kind of say that it's supposed to use that. Because it's been in all the information, right? Though, I don't know if it's external.
Yes, do it. Bash script is fun, and also is super useful if you like to use Linux.
Yeah. SSTP and grep. Let's grep OP. So, what's it actually looking for here? This is the most important thing of it. Why would this indicate that it is SSL TLS? So it's trying to connect and connected port. Okay. Well, this is what I was going to do myself, you know. We only have 5 ports. So that's kind of like useless. Except for this bit. I don't understand this. So then we just say, please explain.
What?
So I don't know what the D plus dollars. Grep, I know. Come on, you're so slow. Perl compatible regular expressions is P. Here we have it. So D matches digit 0 to 9. Plus means one or more preceding elements. Okay. That's the position. Okay, so it's just checking for numbers. Oh, that's useless. Okay. So we didn't get anything from it. We just wasted time. So it was a time waster this time. Let's do are there other commands that could do this from inside.
TechnoJunkie88 says, "Hello, Auntie, what are you hacking?"
Auntie, I'm doing this today. So I think everybody is like 2 years old when they say things like that. But you're welcome in here anyway. So let's see.
Superimposer says,
List open files.
I'm older than you, so be happy, D.
Yeah, but I just think that people like think that they are like, I don't know. I don't want to say something bad about someone, so I won't say what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, so my kid really wants the food, so I'm going to get him some food.
Please say it, I like bad stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to scare the toddlers away.
TechnoJunkie88 says, "That's fantastic, Auntie, I want to learn."
Yeah, welcome in. But my name is Sophia if you want to know what my name is. It's not Auntie. Ja, kom med gubben!
Superimposer says,
Who care? If they run, we have fun laughing, D.
Nah. So, I'm going to Right, so this one didn't work. That's odd, this is the second time. But I have switched, I don't have my Bluetooth antenna connected. So that's probably why. Because it just stopped working. Ah. Sorry. So sorry. So I thought that the mic would work. So I'm still waiting for my food. It will beep in just like any time. I'm not going to. So SSL split is a tool designed to intercept SSL TLS connection. It's more intrusive and is generally used for security testing. Well, okay, so this is not what I want, you know. Now let's just do it the way that I already knew. It's just annoying when you can't see new stuff. Open SSL. Okay. I did have another. So that's where I was looking. So let's just drag this tab over here. That's the one, their link. So I'll just look at it later. Let's just send stuff. So, so open SSL as client, and let's check out the list I made. No, oh my god. Why do I even have this? Look, I clicked this. I think I've used this once to test something. Yeah, for a Unity thingy to test if this was good. But why would you use this? And why do I have it here? Command line is much better. So, here's the list. Here are the ports. So, the name of the whole thing. Of course, localhost. And was it colon for OpenSSL? Yes, it was, because I remember checking in it, and that was right. So it seems that the first try we got a response at least. It closed it. So that's probably not the right one then. Then we just do 790 instead. So what we're supposed to send is our password. So let's paste the password. Key update. So that sounds not like the right thing, right? And then we have 31046 and nothing. And then we have 691, and then there's one more after that, which is 960 31960. Okay, so that's all of them. And the first one disconnected kind of quickly, so let's see if we do send something there.
Okay, we are both back. I was about to ask, you don't understand what the dollar is in bash scripting.
Well, this was in a part of the string to match the regular expression, so that's the dollar was there. So this didn't work. So which one did I try? 518. And the other one...
The dollar in bash is a call for the content of a variable.
Yeah, but it was not in the bash. I don't know if I have it up still, but it was not in bash. It was in a regular expression string, okay? Perl regular expression string. Should I open it again? Oh my. Here it is.
Oh, okay, got it.
So let's see where it is.
No, don't
here.
worry.
Here it is. Search the position at the end of the line and shows that the match occurs at the end of the string. So that's what it was. So let's try this one again. But so if you have any hints, you're welcome to give me hints now, because I think I've tried like everything here. It's 2.
Sorry, I'm typing with one hand, the other is busy with a popsicle.
that's nice. Nice choice. Let's see if the other mic works now.
D.
No, it doesn't. Alright, I know the mic doesn't work. I know. Do you know why the mic doesn't work? Because it's set to headphones mode, not headset mode. So now the mic will work. Testing, testing. No? I might have to start it before, Bluetooth. It's kind of funny. Now I want to see if I even can hear anything from the computer. So let's just start any audio. I think this is Camari Sky's music. So let's just play any music here. Quickly, because I just want to see if my headphones have audio. Yes, they had. So I can hear things. That's a streamer on Twitch. Kimar Sky. Very musical. So let's see what I was supposed to do. There's only one server I will give the next. The others will simply send back whatever you sent to it. No, they don't. I get this key update on 2 of them, and 3 of them just disconnects. I think that we're supposed to do this externally now, so I'll have to do Nmap anyway. So let's open a new tab, and not in the browser that I did by mistake, but in actual here. So we'll have to do the Nmap thing, and I actually have that kind of cool script, so I'm going to reopen that tab again. So let's see, I think I have the right one. Here is the script, Nmap script, SSL cert, SSL enum ciphers. So tell me what the scripts do, because you know Nmap can do bad things to stuff if you use scripts. It can really break things. Yeah, I don't want to know what Nmap is. I asked for the scripts. Retrieves and decrypts SSL certificate from the target. It provides information such as certificate subject. Sure. Okay, we don't really need that. But if we want to know script numbers, cipher supported. It lists all ciphers that the server supports. Yeah, so this enum ciphers. Maybe. Maybe just do that one. So the name and the port of this thing, and this is the one that never disconnects. So this is the name and the port. So I'm kind of like, come on, I clicked. I don't like that it has this double kind of thingy for selecting things. Right. We didn't even do a normal scan of this. Hi! Oh, thanks so much, Johannes. I tried to do a shout out for you before. I think I failed. Let's do it now. Because I for some reason I put an underscore in the middle of the name. But then I sent the links. I sent the links. So let's do it now. There. Everybody, go check out the Johannes channel. How are you? I hope everything is great.
Johannes says.
Alas. Typhoon. So when rot spin.
Translated from Icelandic.
Alright, I think I have a higher volume now. I have to lower it a bit. So. I was going to type 31,000 to 32,000. Oh my goodness. I think I had the name over there.
Cypher Enigma says.
Oh Pog, TTS is back, thanks Security Live. Truth for
Yeah,
crack.
yeah, it is. Yeah. So, I don't know if what I did, but I seem to have a much higher volume when I switched here. Let's see if the mic works now too. No, the mic is still not working. So I could just switch back so I don't have to have this. Let's go to headphones mode there. Oh, welcome back, Sabrina. Welcome back. So, I
you're on
don't
Bandit?
like... Yeah, so I don't like end mapping
Johannes
on the
says.
internet, you know?
Haha, I'm doing good. Trying to build a tack Koopa, but it started to rain, so I must cover the whole freaking roof. When rot cry.
Now I need to know what a takupa is. Takupa. It's Swedish, right? So like building a roof, something? Let's check what takupa.
Yes, exactly.
Translated from Swedish.
Like this. Okay. Oh, so it started raining. Okay. That wouldn't be nice. So we just 2 seconds ago we had just the sun and very nice weather, and now there are clouds. It rained a lot the other day though, especially in the southern part of Sweden, because I saw there were like pools where
Yes,
cars
with a
had
balcony
just...
door out onto the roof terrace.
Translated
Oh,
from
nice,
Swedish.
nice, cool. Yeah. You must take some photos when you're building, right? And send over so I can see. I see. It's fun to build things. Yeah, so we're the bandits. So I'm reluctantly going to nmap this, and I still haven't clicked go. I don't like nmapping stuff on the internet. Let's actually, I'm thinking we'll remove the search bit, right? And let's just do the ciphers. That should be enough to see if they're SSLing.
Building is my biggest hobby. I'm going to take a picture and post it on your Discord.
Translated
do
from
that,
Swedish.
thank you.
Superimposer says.
Nmap it. We're all with you.
Yeah, so we're unmapping it now. Let's see if there's anything. So there's also the thing with this that someone might have broken it, right? Like you said. Yeah. I forgot the P. I forgot to remove this bit. That's nice. So, good error message to get. There. I don't know why I did that. Alright.
The space.
Yeah. A space? I don't think we need a space. I don't think so, but let's try it. I don't think you need a space. So we get exactly the same thing, because it's the same thing. So we'll have to PN instead too, cause it won't reply to ping probably. So let's see. This is at least slower.
Let
Because
me
it's
see my
doing it.
notes I forget. D.
At least that's Let's see if we find a port. Because I was thinking we were supposed to do it to localhost as the previous 2 ones, but since we didn't get any replies from the 5 ports I found, though I'm kind of assuming that it's the same ports, but we might need to do it externally. Which is very odd, really. Maybe we shouldn't need to do that. Why would that happen? Anyway, I love that it's not just click 1, click 2, click 3, easy, easy, easy. I want a bit of a challenge. But it's scary to nmap on the internet. Even if they tell us to.
I've just nmap SV localhost P31000 to 32,000, I can't be helpful.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that too.
Because the second time I've built a script, and I think I've did a mess.
Johannes says.
Ooh, that's right. Sorry to come in and just interrupt. But I bought a bundle on Humble Bundle called the Complete Chat, Anthropic, Gemini, Prompt Engineering, API, and Programming Mega Bundle. I don't really know what I bought, but it will be really exciting. Ha ha.
Translated from Swedish.
So for everybody, Johannes is into music, and this is really cool, right? So he's very smart, and he will learn so many things now. That's cool, Johannes. Very cool. I'd love to check out Humble Bundle. Well, let's see. So I can't see my screen because the mic is in the way. So let's see, bundles. Let's see what cool bundles it is. Oh right, you can't see a thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying about nmapping on the internet. You use localhost instead. I've never actually nmapped internally on my own machine. That's interesting. I'll need to do that at once, right? So we could actually abort that one, of course, but whatever. So this is like games, yeah. So then we have Linux, and then we have app development. Yeah, so we got the reply there that
Superimposer says.
I've nmapped my own router, my local host, and even the TV just to see what happened.
Yeah, but from inside of them. Yes, I even run nmap on my ISPs, my local bit of the network when they were
on
down.
My own network,
you know?
Yes.
Just to make sure, I had to prove to them it wasn't me that was the problem. So I could connect to everybody, in the local network.
Johannes says.
It's a
yeah,
software
it's a software. I'm just getting stuck on interesting things. I'm my problem in the world is that I'm interested in everything. Not really everything, but so let's see. The software bundles seem to be often there like videos, right? Video courses and things. Here it is. This is the one. Oh, right, so it's 2 days left also. So let's read this information. AI coding curriculum. Cool, Johannes. What will happen now? He has a bot in his chat. That's an AI bot. Very cool. So, take your AI skills to the next level with this comprehensive course bundle, the best investment you can make in your AI education. Dive into several dozen details courses covering a wide range of key topics and cutting-edge technologies shaping the AI landscape. Learn to create powerful applications. Yeah, cool. I'll look more later. Yeah, so let's actually do it internally instead. Let's just nmap our local host. I'll just type something so we hop to the end. Yeah, and that was just connected forever. But we didn't get any replies. So 3 of the ports I tried didn't get any. They like disconnected. I'm assuming no SSL here. Let's actually read it. No peer certificate, no client certificate, SSL handshake verification. Okay. Cipher is no, secure negation is not departed. Yeah, so maybe we're supposed to send it in another way too, right? But let's do that nmap now. So instead of this, let's nmap inside of it. So nmap, I wasn't even sure if it had it, but they mentioned it in the tools. Yes. Yeah, we could also just. Why didn't I try telnet then? So let's see. We have the ports. Let's open the node so I can just read the ports. So if we do telnet and localhost and do 31.046, then we connect. Test. So this is one that was not one of the ones. 691 test. Because it said that the others would just echo back the same thing. This doesn't disconnect. Yeah, it did. And then we have 960 test. I could have tried with actual string we're supposed to send. So, though it's supposed to be, oh god, yeah, so they will disconnect. So let's do another one. Come on. 31518. Yeah, so these, the next one too, I'm assuming. Won't reply because they connected when I used SSL and they didn't really know, right? But it's nice to test lots of things like this. Time for the nmap. So, what if I just do my normal one, but with the specific ports?
Superimposer says.
Okay, house chores call me, keep mapping the world with pride, and my blessing smile till next
Okay.
time less than 3 smile.
Yeah. See you soon, I hope. Have a great time doing house chores. So,
Bye.
bye. Alright, so I'm thinking, should we do this one? Or should we do... My brain is going totally like... So, SCSV is the normal thing I do. And now we have this bit here that we could try. I'm not sure if it's in the normal ones. Let's... So this shouldn't work because, well, did it? Oh gosh. I was like, what? I missed a 0. 101 parts. It's supposed to be 1001. So it's trying to see what it is, and that's kinda it. I should go and get my food. I'll go and get it. Bye. And a cookie. So let's see. So, unfortunately, we have 5 parts, which is what we already had. So let's compare. So 31, 46. It's one of the ones that don't that well didn't really connect. Then we have 518. This one says as well. Echo, and this one says as well. This is more than we had, you know. So 790, these are the 2 ones that already replied. And that worked. So I have confirmed that what I thought, you know? And we can also see from the SS output that we have different things here. So these are the basic ones. They don't have SSL. These have. So let's look what this header actually is in the output. So if we go up kind of to the top almost. This is not high enough. Yeah, and Johannes, if you're still here, please tell me more about the about the courses in the studies. So here is the headers. Local address port, period port process. So let's copy that line too. That's the one I failed to copy before, and I just didn't do it again. So net ID state send queue. This is send queue. So let's copy all of this and go back to our sometimes friend, right? So the top two are using SSL confirmed by Nmap, which it didn't suggest. What does send queue mean? Column represents the amount of data in byte that is currently queued for sending to the peer, but has not yet been sent. This can be useful for diagnosing network performance and congestion issues. Okay, so this is what's in the send queue. Okay, I get it. Interpreting. Indicates that the queue is waiting to be sent, but significant and might suggest that these ports have active process generating data that is not being sent out immediately. Indicate a smaller amount of data. Yeah, we can see that. I'm just thinking if it can get anything else from this. I'm getting like notifications on my phone. There was someone sending a friend request. So tell me who you are if you want me to to reply on Discord. Or what it was? It was Discord, yeah. So if you type here, I will know who you are. So don't just accept random requests, of course. Well, we've already told it. It's notable that these ports are potentially handling as well. So TLS traffic is confirmed by Nmap. Consultants will lower the data allows you to encryption and secure handshaking processes. This is less concerning. Well, whatever. So this data that we got from SS was actually useful one, because now we have by experience learned that this could mean SSL, and we learned this from using Nmap instead. Now let's put Nmap. The thing is that I still don't know how to connect to them, because I already tried them, you know? Already tried connecting, and it failed. That's why no, that's not why we're digging more. That's why we're digging more before getting the password. So this bit here is kind of interesting. Let's put it in the notes already now. I will put it all in the notes later. Please enter the correct current password. Wrong. Please enter the correct current password. Yeah, so this one is kind of suspicious, right? We kind of know what port it is from this output. So this must be the part. Only 31960, we have tried it. And it also says it doesn't have SOL, as these do. This is confusing. Well, we have the same port. Let's just confirm it. 46, 691 says open echo. Then 960 says lots of stuff, including wrong, please enter the correct password. And it also says SSL stuff here, which this says it's not SSL. So I'm thinking it's this one anyway. Well, it must be, right? Let's try it again, and with more confidence this time. So, if we go back to our connections here. Oh, and this is actually the one, right? So if we connect to this one, we get this. So let's simply do let's try other stuff. What will this say? Oh no. So my copy failed. I did copy. That's what happened. This is what's supposed to happen to the wrong one. The credentials for the next level can be retrieved by submitting the password of the current level, thus to a port on localhost in the range 31,000 to 6,000. And we have the list of them here. Find out which of these ports have server listening on them. That's what we have. Then find out which of these speak SSL and which don't. And also, Netstat couldn't find all of them. But we don't have that yet. So we have two in the nmap saying they are SSL, and the third having this. Here, SSL in here. So how did Nmap get this? So
Pandatongue says,
Hello, fellow nerds.
hi Panda, how are you? So I have an annoying problem here. On this one.
My mouth is full too, with a chili dog.
As I'm eating pie here. Cheese and broccoli pie.
Cypher Enigma says,
Rack attack.
So, how would I send stuff to get the response? Nmap gets on port 31960. So we just tried exactly this. This is kind of funny though. We tried this first. Okay. This might be something. To pipe something into there. Right? We can try that. Though it's not low service. So let's edit it. Okay, we can do with N, okay. So that what we want to send is this. Come on. So, trying to just send. Yes, since I've done the same with. Let's just try the parts. It's not more than 5, so we have 4 more to test and 2 more likely ones. So let's start with 31, 500, and 18. Okay. That was lots of fun. So that one exit back. and then disconnect. For 1870, 046. Well, they're at least consistent. 2 works one way, 3 works another way. So we didn't do 691, that's the last one. Which works as the other 2 that are didn't reply to when I tried SLL. So let's do this instead and try to send it. Since we know it's supposed to be SLL, right? So which one should I start with? Let's start with the first. And I'm going to actually change this. Come on, I'm clicking the arrows. Oh gosh, this is so annoying. So can't spell. Let's see. We have the 2 that replies differently. Let's do that. So 518. So it's exactly the same. It replies key update when I type it in there too. This one is done. Then we have the last one, or well, the other one, which is 790. And this one usually don't disconnect. Now it disconnected. But now we know that we can send this stuff in there this way, because it replied the same. So I learned something from the mess anyway. So I'm kind of thinking, doesn't it work like it's supposed to? That's what I'm thinking. Did something happen to it? That's where I'm at. So the previous ones there, we just sent we just did telnet there, we sent this, we got correct, and we got a reply, right? Then we had the next step of the challenge. We needed to do OpenSSL as client, right? And this is what I just tried with a special version of sending stuff in there. So we could actually try that with this one just to confirm, you know. It's supposed to be 15. Oh no. I deleted stuff in the notes by mistake. There. And the password is... there. So we're in the 15 one. I've done that so many times, I recognize the error message. From this bandit thing. Putting the dash in the wrong place. Oh. Now this is the first time I was like, why is this here? What is this? It's just the password of the last one. But why? So if we now use this technique to echo pipe it in, right? Ah, hello there, and welcome in to YouTube. Okay, was a user sent Discord. Okay. So let's see. Did you hop into the Discord server? I have a server there too. Let's see. I don't have that on YouTube. Let's fix that. So, sending it there too. Hopefully. Yeah. So, I don't know why the YouTube TTS doesn't work today. It's a bit funny, because I haven't changed anything since yesterday when it worked. So, I even restarted it and StreamerBot. So, I'll look at Discord later. So, always nice when you do. But I want to solve this. Let's see if we can use this method now and get the key that we already have in a new way. So what we did last time. First, let's just paste. No, of course, I broke my own copy paste. So first, let's copy the command then. So this is what I used last time. And this time we're going to pipe into it and see if it works piping into it. And if we get the correct reply. So this is my log, how I got it. I logged in that way, and then we sent it the old one and got this one back, right? So I'm assuming this new one will work the same. So we're going to echo this to it now and see if this works also, right? Then we have two ways of sorting it. So this time we didn't get any reply, right? So I don't think it will work this way. So if we just start it again, like this. And then we paste here. Then we get the correct password. So that's how we need to do it this time too, probably, right? So the question is, what is the difference between these? Why can't I use the port that I think it is here? Since we do have the port here, let's do the same nmap like we did here internally on this machine, so we can compare them, see the results, how they differ. Sorry. So here's the nmap. Where is it? There. So the coloring, it kind of broke here, right? So maybe I should like log in and log out again, because now it's back here. Oh, whatever. I pasted by mistake stuff. This is probably the paste. That's why it's not colored. But that is anyway what we did. So if we do exactly the same thing on this machine, with the one change, then we want the part that's actually here. And I think it was 30,000. It's just one part, should be very quick. Will we get the wrong password, the wrong password, the wrong password thing? That's what I'm curious here to see. Let's go to the actual result of the nmap. Oh god. Here it is. So here is the nmap, actually, with the green text there. And the results, and one of them say, please enter the current password. Wrong. This is the same here. So, what will we get here? And also, was it the right port? Or am I totally... Yeah, so it was the wrong port. Let's abort it, and let's do the wrong port. Because the first one was 30,000, the second one was 30,001. While we're waiting, let's do something with the time. So I'm going to add... let's send messages to YouTube. So YouTube chats. I'm sure we can send messages there. So it should be here in automatic. I don't think it is. Stream duration, stream stop, before, So in the channel points. Alright, I know what. Because it's both commands and scheduled. That's why. Oh, let's just search for Discord. Yeah, so it's in timer, but it's might have been. Whatever, it's in timers. But it's also a command, so that's why I was not sure where I put it. So we're sending it a message here. So let's also do a YouTube message, right? We want YouTube people to be able to see the address too. And so send message. So the same thing. And I'm actually using the functions here. So so we got a reply and it looks similar, so let's just finish this. So recent, and then we have also the YouTube. We'll skip the YouTube one. They're in the YouTube channel already, right? So if you're on YouTube, you're on YouTube, even if it's not that link that's sent. I was thinking about changing it. So, this has more information than any we got from this one. And my brain keeps telling me, is a box timing out? But this is not a box. Fingerprint strings. So this one had this. So wrong. Please enter correct password. And we'll look at this one. Right, wrong, please enter. They are very similar, right? So I think this must be the port. We just can't send stuff to it. It just doesn't work. Maybe it works tomorrow. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. But I'm thinking the same thing should work. But this gets Nmap got a reply, right? So the port is open. That's what we have tested here with Nmap. Since I have problems with this number 16, I went back to number 515 and did a Nmap internally in the machine to localhost, the same one that I did here. Because we have 5 ports open within the ports that we're supposed to find a port to talk SSL to it. And this one did give us a similar response. So that's kind of like makes me think this is the right port even more. So before we have 2 others that says
Fixerbot says,
so.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed. Time to move it, move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed.
So let's see, I have to hop to... Can't I see what happened? Let's hop to this chat again. Oh yeah, here I can see. In this chat I can see. Look, in this one, let's see, if I click this. No? So, I'm just curious, because I haven't used StreamerBot's chat. I know it has more stuff in there than the normal Twitch chat. So you're thinking, I'm eating. Nah, it's okay.
Cypher Enigma says,
The blunt force solution is to just send the password to all open ports.
Yeah, so I have already done that. I have sent it. I even tried with Telnet too. But how? I need another way to send it. So if you could give me a tip on how to just send it to the port in another way than I would tried. I even tried to pipe it. That's the last thing we tried there. So I tried to pipe it into this too. We're like kind of high up here. So, but I've tried this and then sending when we get to wherever it is, the end. Here, sending the password, and it just says key update, and then nothing more.
Similar syntax as 15.
Yeah, it didn't work. That's why I'm
OpenSLS
thinking it
client
might be
connect
wrong.
localhost.
Yeah, I think it probably works without connect to, right? Because I haven't used it any time I have connected. So this was an example of it. So I could find the one for the right port. So we have at least confirmed that it looks the same on this. That's why I went back and looked at the previous one. So that makes me think that it's this port. Yeah, and now I tried piping it instead because I'm trying everything. I'm desperate. And I know this doesn't work now because I tried it on this one. It doesn't work here either. Though I already, just send it normally to this one. So it's supposed to work probably, but it didn't. So let's do it once more then. So, and let's confirm that I actually get, because I was hopping to the 15 there. So let's copy this. Copy. And the port number that replies a similar reply to the other one is this one. But we already had the port from what I tested first was just to SS it, and we had this 5 ports. So I'll have to scroll down again. 960. So 31, 960 is the one that replies with the wrong, please enter the correct current password. So if this works now, then I'm very happy and also very surprised, because we did it the same thing. No, this is one of the ports that don't connect. So we have 3 ports that are in the Nmap 2, they say SLL. SSL. Why do I keep saying SLL? I think it's like the bus line outside the window, right? So SSL, and this one says SSL in here. And this message really gets me thinking it's the right one. And these 2 I can connect to and I can send stuff to, but this one I can't. So might it be that this is kind of broken right now? Might that be the thing? I really hope not. I hope it's me doing something bad. Let's do the connect thing that you had. Though I'm assuming it's the same. Right? So it's exactly the same. That's what I assumed. Unfortunately. Is it broken? Yeah, so I'm a bit like stopped here. I can't do anything more if I don't think of something else to do. So if we telnet to this one again, or whatever, let's. Okay, alright, sorry. Yeah, so if I send something that's random, I think I will be disconnected in 2 seconds. There. If we send the actual password to this one, it just echoes it back, which it says that that's what should happen with the wrong port. Yes, I'm waiting to see Cybernigue if you have any suggestions. Because it's kind of. So let me do the push-ups while I'm thinking. We have the redeem still. And we hit squats. Yes, I'm thinking of Googling it, you know? So if we go to this one, I don't think anything works here. But it doesn't say I want SSL or anything either. So I will Google now and see if it is actually not me. I hope it's me. So, confirming, we don't want to see something we don't want to see. And no one read. So I was Googling thinking like, well, they say that we're not supposed to do blogs, put it on our web pages or anything. Apparently no one read the text. So... So they are like doing what is on the commands that it suggests. That's a kind of nice thing to do, actually, right? So they do nmap, and they do a basic one. And they also get the please enter information though. From results 31 summer 90. So cat bandit pass. What? What's this? Because I was saying, why is there a file here? But it was already a file with the right one on the other one, at least. Okay. So why did they do this? No one told us to do that. So where would that come from? No, this is the old password. They're just confirming it. And they entered it. And they got the correct answer. Yeah, so I was just like, what, for a second? So we already have this saved. We don't need to cut it. But let's confirm that we have the right one. We didn't get the wrong message either, so I'm not really worried that's a problem, but it would be very nice if it was. So, also, the password that we have. Yeah, so this is the last password. So let's cat this file that it says etc. And let's confirm it's the same one that we got it from. It's so long ago now, so I don't remember anymore where I got it from. 2016. So let's confirm this with the current one. So I'm going to copy and paste it right here. This is a password I've used. So unfortunately it looks very the same thing, which is also good because it means it's not something else that's off here. CM4 GB PVCV T1B FWRY0DX. Yeah, so it's exactly the same. So means that, according to the page here, it worked for them and they got a new key from this. Right? And I don't get anything except it telling, it says key updated something? No, it says that's on the other ones. And this one doesn't even connect. It's this. Yeah, and they're doing no 790. So let's do it on 790 again. Let's see how long do I have to click up to go to 790. So just confirming that we actually did this here. Here's the command, we run this. Let's run it again. And let's paste this. And it says key update. That's what it says. And it's the same as last time. And nothing more will happen. Because I've waited for minutes while doing other stuff for this and nothing happened. So it's broken. So that's kind of sad, but we confirmed that it's like broken. So how much time have I spent after trying this really now? So the reason we stopped the last thing here with this, the port swigger web security, is that it was broken. Oh, and TryHackMe had the good timing of pop up at 19. Anyway, let's just look at the next one of these walkthroughs that are not allowed to be online. So, look, there's just an OK button, meaning I will have this up all the time. I don't want it. There's supposed to be a no. And I can see they have a different password than I do. Yeah, they do the same thing. So, how long ago did I do this? Yeah. Well, we're at least confirmed that it's not like anything I can do about it. It's just broken. So we could do one thing. Bandit 16. And this is 3 years ago. 7 months ago. How long ago is this? 22? Yeah, I'm thinking the 7 months ago. I don't know how often they change these. Maybe this will work so we can continue to just borrow the key. This one is the same age. Okay. So they don't have the full thing. Do they have it in image format? I won't type that. No way. Oh gosh. Well, this didn't help. Flag? So let's assume this doesn't work, kinda, but let's just still try once. So it all looked logical, but don't I have it clear up there? So 15. Now we're going for let's just testing 17. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was not any good. Yeah, so they're changing the passwords, but they're also having. Oh, I can't get in there without the stuff is supposed to work. Well, okay, I'm giving up. We can try the next one though. So we're like in the middle of it, and it's broken, so we can't get any further. I'm just curious how long time I spent not really having any chance of success there. No reason to cry over that. There's the next suggested one is Leviathan or Nadas or Cryptid. Okay, so any of these, and then this. So meaning also do all three of these, not all of them. Okay, well, let's just click the next one. Nadas teaches a basic of server-side web security. Okay. So let's just see. There, maybe there's stuff to choose between. Dare you face the Lord of the Oceans? Leviathan. Rescue from the demise of that famously hosted at. So this is a kind of tiny one. What, Facebook? No, I don't use really Facebook. Let's see. I'm hardly ever logged into Facebook. It's just some people I have connected to there, like old friends, you know. So I never log in there. So there's nothing to connect on. Let's look at this one. How many did we have here? This is like the other one, 33 something. So Krypton is also tinier. Yeah, and then we had the next one they recommend is this. And it's also tinier. It's also rescued here. Yeah, I did but not locally, I think. Thanks, I'll do that. Let's see. I don't know if I even waited for it to finish here. Whatever. So this one is still like hanging here, totally locked up. Nothing happening. So no ciphers. Yeah. So I did this on this one. Let's scroll up. Here. But we didn't do locally. So we can just do it and see. So 518 and 790, we get those. Let's. Unfortunately, I closed all tabs. Right, sorry for not switching screens. This is the result. So 518 and 790. Now I'm going to just quickly check if these old ones here, if they happen to have the same port. Oh my. Why did I scroll so far down? You don't want to see anything by mistake here. So here they have 790. What? Okay, so this one wasn't very... Well, that's the other search I did. So... let's just Google it. Bandit 16. So these are the ones I opened first. And just confirm that the command I used didn't work for me. And so let's just scroll down and see what port they had. 790. Here too. And this one is 500. No, 790. So they just tried several. Was it the same I opened just a second ago? It was right. So let's just close them all again. So 790 seems to be the port. So I started looking at other ones instead. But if you have tips, that's great. So let's do it one more time here. As you can see, that's the last one I tried. And for me... Oh, now we actually got something. So let's make sure I have the right thing to paste. I'm going to copy it again. And this is where it was hanged before we aborted it, before doing this. Right. Was I in the wrong one? No. So after I paste the what's supposed to be the thing to get the thing, we don't get anything. So how could this help us? It's not like it's not working at all. Definitely, you know. But it doesn't reply as it's supposed to. Could they have like switch ports? I mean that nmap scan. If you look at the nmap scan, it looks like the 960, not 790, is supposed to be the one. But I've tried them all. I've tried them all at least 2 times now. I think. Not all of them 2 times. Right. Let's check back to StreamerBot. I'm going to test activate this one. This trigger. So this will have disconnected from YouTube. That's the only reason. So let's check accounts for YouTube. And this is connected. Then I can't see any reason why it shouldn't work. It's very odd. So we can't get... Can we send any message? Because sending this message should send a message. And it's just sent the Discord message in Twitch chat, but didn't send it. So it feels like today nothing is working right as it's supposed to. But I'm going to drop this one for now, and let's do something that works. Because I don't want to stay stuck at the same place. So if we go back to this one, and this is the first one, it was a web thing, it seems. So let's look at Nadas, or whatever how it's pronounced. So Nadas teaches the basics of server-side web security. Each level of Nadas consists of... Let's put a marker. Oh, there. So that was swapping things. So Nadas teaches the basics of server-side web security. Each level of Nadas consists of its own website located at, where X is the level number. There is no SSH login. To access the level, enter the username for that level, e.g. Nadas0 for level 0 and its password. Each level has access to the password of the next level. Your job is to somehow obtain the next password and level up. All passwords are also stored in etc. Nadas webpass, e.g. the password for Nadas 5 is stored in the file etc. Nadas webpass Nadas 5 and only readable by Nadas 4 and Nadas 5. Start here. Okay. What do you think? Should we just start here? I'm kind of thinking I've been streaming for a bit too. What is it? 3 hours? But we will have to keep going, of course, right? We don't want to end with a total failure. Even if it's not my failure. Well, if it is my failure, please tell me how to get around that, because I think it's buggy. And that's annoying since this was buggy too. But there we can just go to the next one. I just didn't do it because it was stopping the stream then. Yeah, so let's make some notes here. New folder. Nadas. And the first one was Sarah, right? Sarah. And by the way, what I meant with lots of info was just this basic thing. It's like, oh, sorry. Don't post spoilers. Don't put spoilers in password. Don't put solutions or your blog or website. Bleep, 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 bleep. And when we googled, how many things did we find? Well, it's nice to be able to confirm that I was trying the right thing, right? And the reason the other Web Academy thing didn't work was because of HTTPS, HTTP thingy. Kind of recent, you know. Well, so we have a new notes, new thing. We have the start here. That's the start here. So why would we want them to be like that? We wouldn't, right? Just in case, it suddenly just works, you know? You never know. Is there like some error reporting thingy? So I'm sorry. I'm really not tired. I probably just moved not enough. So, but I haven't finished my food. I just ate, right? So alright. Where is it? I'm not really sleepy. I just suddenly started, you know, yawning. Hi! I'm sorry about the TTS not working. I'll try to read chat, okay? Welcome back. Hello! Yeah, so I have this chat up now, so I can see both chats here. So I'm sorry for the TTS. It's not the actual TTS for I'm using the speaker bot one here. And it's kind of basic, and it says that it speaks. Okay, look. Now we have something. We have an error message here. Before it didn't complain, before I restarted it. Speak action 23. Okay, so an error we can use. Why does it disappear? It's gone. Oh. Yeah, so we had problems with the previous one, the bandit. It seems to... I googled and people did what I did and they got the new password. Or rather a key, but... So we'll have to hop to something else to do. But if I can solve the bug with no TTS for YouTube not working, that's nice. Before I restarted it, it didn't complain. So it's very odd that it just disappeared. So to have two instances. No, I don't. I just have two instances of streamer bot, not of speaker bot. So I'm starting it again. So it's starting here. I'm going to see if it's different. So the real actual thing. Yeah, so now we suddenly have public voices here. We didn't before we restarted it again for the second time. Voice aliases, they are existent. What? Why? So someone say something in YouTube chat. Will it work now? I mean, if I restart something once and it doesn't work, then I assume restarting doesn't help. If restarting it twice helps, then it's kind of like, I don't want to use this. So, do we have any action in YouTube chat? I can't see right now because I don't have it up, right? So I'm going to send a test to both chats.
Fixit42 live says test.
Test.
So both TTSs read it at the same time. So we have YouTube TTS again from restarting it twice. I was like, did I start the wrong one? No, because there's only one. And it saves its data in files. How could it not work? Well, it's working. Let's go. So I guess I'll start again. So I can hear you now if you say stuff. YouTube. That's nice. Though it's not stable. So I already read this text. Data's here. Okay, I was showing you stuff here on the left screen and you were looking at the right screen. Sorry. Since I know we have new people,
Evip says
let's
hi.
read it again. Hi, now it works. So, NATAS teaches the basics of server-side web security. Each level of NATAS consists of a sub-website called did. For access the level number, there is no SSH login. To access a level, enter the username of the level and its password. So we're supposed to get the passwords, and they are stored in this location. The password for NATAS 5 is stored in did. So, let's hop back.
Evip says 3. Evip says I love your Chanel BTW.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. EVTV. Yeah, right, so I have to click and then you can see the actual. And we didn't have burp running. So we have a password. So I'm NATAS Sarah. And NATAS Sarah. Come on. You can find the password for the next level on this page. So, since this is the first one, I'm assuming it's like in here, right? The password. So, let's zoom. The password for NATAS 1 is. So, let's just. I'm thinking notes. Yeah, let's of course make notes. But, let's make this like an image, right? I didn't start my screenshotting program, so I'll do that.
Zeron Elixir says Sophia, are you looking for a job?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking for a job, like something cybersecurity related. Because I've been studying for a bit now, and I worked in IT before a lot, so I just think it's time to start looking for something cool. Yes. Hej där bubben. Jag håller på fortfarande. Igen, vad vill du ha? Okay, so my 16-year-old wants to talk a bit. I'll be right back. There. Sorry. So I started some more food for him. He eats, teenagers. He eats a lot. Yeah, right, so I started sharing, so I can just see if I click this key. No? No?
Zeromp Elixir says I'm trying to get experience in open source
There.
projects and then get a job. I'm a developer,
Oh, nice.
not much idea and security.
So, let's do like this. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Yeah, maybe. So I just used the ShareX tool to... I apparently had it connected to F4 and I didn't remember, so I tried other stuff first. So the nice thing is now I can just paste here. So we can see. But of course we want the text version of the password too, right? So let's make it 0. Number 1 rather. 1. And that's and this is 1, right? So if we now change this one, so what kind of development do you do? Yeah, also I'm actually also looking for some nice open source project because it's fun, and yeah, hoping to find something we can help a bit. But you can also start making your own things, of course. So, you can find the password for the next level on this site, but right-clicking has been locked. Okay, so what? I'm supposed to type users?
Zeromp Elixir
or
says I have
just
experience
press
with Java.
Java or JavaScript. So why is it doing that? It adds HTTP there. So let's reopen the closed tab.
Zeromp Elixir says but, I'm now checking TS and Python. Zeromp Elixir says and React.
Yeah, I should probably look at React too. So with Java, do you mean JavaScript then? Because of TS? And Python is nice. So here we have the view
Zeromp
source.
Elixir says
We
Java.
just do Java, yeah. But they're all also similar, all the languages too. Right, so I just changed it. That's the easiest. So I got to the view source of the other one and just put. We don't have to mess about with anything. We could have just, not run JavaScript on the page, and then we would also have seen it. We could have removed stuff with burp, but just looking at the view source colon is kind of easy, right? So I guess we'll screenshot this one too. So I'll just click something else, put F4, screenshot it, and we just did view source. Colon HTTP. Right, so we could actually put it here. My god. That's so annoying when that happens. I think it put also another image here, so we don't want two of the same image. So, which one of these? That's the new one. Let's delete it. Make sure we still have an image here. So I did copy the path, but it didn't copy the path. The Ctrl-C is not always working, especially when you're hopping back and forth to a VM apparently. So let's actually copy the name itself there too. So we can of course read. So here, right click and it's blocked, so we don't have to say it. Let's make it 2. This will be fun. I'm looking forward to it already. So just pasting the password this time because it's all the same, right? So this time let's click here and
Zeromp Elixir says that software where you are making your journal is Logseek.
it is Obsidian. This program is called Obsidian. So it's Markdown, and all of this is just files and folders. So it's nothing special. You can just hop to the normal Explorer and look at the files, which is kind of nice, right? And I also have this synced to my GitHub, so it's all there, and it's public. So you can just look at it. So that's why I'm thinking, should I not sync the OverTheWire bit because I didn't want it to be public? But there's lots of stuff already, where it's public, so maybe it doesn't matter. If everybody else, if it's already there more than 10 times, what does it matter if I too do it? But I guess everybody can think that way and they will never get rid of stuff. So we're going to do 2 here now. And we have to do... This is the only annoying part. I have to type
Zeromp
more.
Elixir says so similar Logseek.
Oh, okay. So I'm just pasting the password here. There is nothing on this page. Okay, sure. We don't take their word for it. We'll look to... Okay, so they didn't do a comment now.
Zeromp Elixir says I'm going to use your journals. So tidy.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so it's there. Let's just look at it. And when you open it, Obsidian, some things more work. It has some special stuff for Markdown. I can just quickly... Let's need is 2 passwords, so of course. So here's the Obsidian. So you can do lots of things in Obsidian here. You can have headers, you can have stuff, you can have iframes inside of it. This is kind of nice. I didn't want to scroll in my web page, which is definitely needs to be updated because it's not responsive to it. So Obsidian specific stuff, though I don't know why you would want to make a comment like that. Then you have all of these things. You can have tables. You can have these kind of mermaid things too. So it's nothing I've ever used, but someone on stream, like last week, told me about this. When I clicked this, it crashed the stream though, so maybe my memory wasn't what I hoped it to be. So let's continue with the web thingy. There. 2. So let's look at it. So I'm thinking the first thing what I do with a web page, I will like look at robots.txt, right? So I'm thinking maybe there's something like that. No. So this web, there is nothing on this page. So there's nothing on this page. 10 levels of nadas. What? Yeah. That's when stage 4 games level started when they sold the first time. Okay. Well, this is nothing we should look at, I think. Right. Oh, we can see how many sold them. So, isn't it more than 10,000 people who sold the first one? And then it kinda drops quickly. That sounds odd. Right? Whatever. Last sold by. Yeah, so this is not accurate. So it's not accurate, no. I'm thinking mostly because we just did, right? But how would they know our name? They wouldn't, because we haven't logged in any way. What? You use some special thing to do it? Like how? We shall. Whatever. Okay, wrong page. This is the Web Security Academy one, probably the broken one, right? So this is like you submit button there. So maybe we did submit something. So this is maybe what. Okay. So there's nothing on this page. Where could we see stuff? Right, we have this one too. You can see if we can find anything here. So I feel a bit uncomfortable when we're on the internet instead of just like try hack me or something. So web is my worst.
Zaromp Elixir says, are you from Sweden?
Yeah, I'm from Sweden. Oh, let's make it food. For it needs to be there in like 2 minutes more or something. So, are you from Sweden? Authentication required. Okay. Though we already did this. Do I still have the password? Yeah, so yeah, I'm from Sweden. Swedish. I'm in Sweden. So I have no idea what to look for now. Do I dare
Zarant
to go
Elixir
bust
says no,
this?
I'm from Valencia. Span.
Oh, cool.
Zarant Elixir
cool.
says Spain.
Cool. Sounds even warmer than here. So, I'm glad I can't read. It's too tiny, everything is so tiny. Good thing with the scrolling, right? Yeah, so we saw this thingy. But this is the Natus 2, and we want the Natus 3 now. So, I haven't explored much in this debuggy thingy and everything. Oh. Right, we have burp running too, right? So we can see what it did. That's more comfortable ground. This is Stylager. Is this like totally empty? So what is this? Nothing? Nothing? Well, this is not very interesting, right? Accessibility? We don't know anything about this thing.
Zarant Elixir says look at the JS files.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. But I think I'm more comfortable doing it. But I should learn. I should learn how to look at different files here, right? Where did I see them? Was it here? But these look... Yeah, this is the site we were at.
Zarant Elixir says in the debugger.
Oh yeah, it's a delay. Sorry. YouTube is about 15-16 seconds delayed, maybe. And Twitch is like 2-3 seconds delayed. I'm thinking of streaming. I can't have this tiny text.
Zarant Elixir says sorry.
Oh, no. You're welcome to chat. I'm just telling you so you know that I won't reply until much later for you. So if you want to have more instant conversations, you should hop over to Twitch. And I'm sorry if I have food in my teeth. So it's not that long ago that I started with the YouTube thing too, you know. I added YouTube. So I'm trying to get used to it. To having two chats. The TTS helps a lot because I would go crazy trying to read chats all the time. But I hear it when you
Zarant
hear it.
Elixir says try with the console. Look if exists some variables called like pass or something.
Yeah. You're welcome to help me with that because I really need to learn a lot more about this. But I'll just, okay, it's kind of a lot of code. I can kind of quickly scan it though. Because I think my brain will pick out the right kind of length or something. Kind of quickly. We can probably do, no page downs. So these they're kind of horrible. Yeah, so if there is some kind of thing, but I don't know how to get a variable even in the console. I have done things like twice. I should practice it tomorrow. So maybe this is not too long. And also, I don't think these are the files where we will find anything, because these are a bit specific to this, but they're not really specific to this anyway, right? But this could be like a hint, right? Like a hint for it. Did we have that in the last one? Yeah. So that's where it gets information about the password it should set on the page, probably. Right, it never right-clicked on the not right-clickable one. I should have right-clicked it. And test. So, how would I do in the console to find information about variables? So I do have notes somewhere. We can Google too, of course, and I have my web stuff. It's just that my normal thing would be to go buster this, right? And it's on the web. I don't dare to. I don't dare to do a thing. It's on the web, right? So I have notes on web stuff here, but I don't have, like, it's a page with nothing. There's usually something to find, like, I don't even, yeah. So there's usually something you can do. And we can't Google the thingy either, because it's a special. I don't want hints on anything, you know? It's not a real thing, it's just a fake test thingy. So I would go to this, I don't dare to.
Zeronp Elixir says use. Zeronp Elixir says window.
Window. So what else do I have here? So you're welcome to help me. Please do,
Zeronp
because I
Elixir
don't
says
know
at the
much
console,
here.
will list all the variables.
Window, will it do what? You mean like just typing window in the console? Here. I mean, could you do like dots and stuff to find things? I mean, this is like not helpful, right? Oh, it's also has capital letters after there. This is like a million things. Yeah. Oh, so we
Zeronp
can
Elixir
actually
says
set
it's a
it.
command, window and enter.
Yeah, I thought you meant that, but okay. Doesn't tell me. I think we already had it, right? Or didn't it say window there? Was it just when I had the window up that it said? Yeah, so here's the one that we saw, and it added it. What happens if I click? I'll have lots of information. So I've never seen this, so it's like a lot of information, you know? Display the box. Well, let's look at the actual. I guess we should look at it. So that looks very similar to what I already looked at. And here we have the data we saw in the file, right? So it's nothing. Yeah, so I need to learn more about the web because I haven't got a clue what to do.
Zerop Elixir says you can use the filter.
Page. Use the filter. Oh, you mean up here? Okay. Well, they've always used the name for the other one, right? For hidden. Come on, and hide them then. So if I just go up and I make everything tiny again. Why does it say for hidden? What if I say another letter here? It doesn't change? Okay. So it doesn't hide this whatever I type. Does it also mean it doesn't search in there? It looks like that. So when I type a 3 here, it will hide the last one. And we only have the window left, which we don't, doesn't look like we can do anything. We do have Natus 3 in here, right? So it should find this as a hit for this. I think it was all the others said password, right? So the password for Natus. It should be like the password for Natus 3 is. I'm going to go fix my kids' food. I'll be right back. Sorry. Yeah, and sorry for me being kind of clueless on this web page with nothing. I'm used there to be some like login field to try SQLi or anything. This is just not a lot. But we didn't even look at verb, so. So never really used this first page. Maybe should. Alright, sorry I clicked that one. Million things. Yeah. So this was just me testing, and this didn't exist either. Pixel. Oh my. So when I clicked there, it hopped. So I usually use the proxy HTTP history to see everything, but okay. Let's do this one today. No files. No nothing. Yeah, so I don't know what to do if not GoBuster, really. I could read all the files. Because the JavaScript files are there. There's also CSS files, of course. Well, let's just get the page, I guess. So let's send this one to Peter. No, let's do it to capture it in the proxy. That's better. So we'll actually use it to intercept. And we're going to change the settings. And just we want all the files, right? So if we get a file, we get a file. And we are closing this thingy. And we're going to Control F5 this one. And we're going to go to intercept response. So we want to see all the files and look at all the files and see what happens. Let's see what we get. So I asked for all files, meaning we will see the CSS, JS, and if this one exists, we will see that. So I think I can just forward this and we will get the next file. CSS. And we need to do intercept with this one too. So I'm like, did I even click it? Doing the same thing too many times. CSS, do intercept. Do intercept. Do intercept. A lot of files. If there's a way to do this for all of them at once, we should be getting files. Oh, I missed it. Is this the last one? So we're getting file. Now we have a CSS file to look at. A nice coloring and everything. No digging around in the horribleness there. So this looks nothing, no passwords or anything odd in this, right? So let's just forward it. Here, let's look at this. So first, what file is it? So this is another CSS file. There's lots of colors. Lots of colors. So tired in my finger, I'm scrolling with another one. Should I use page down instead? It doesn't work, of course. So I'm not going to miss anything from being too quick or too lazy here. Oh, and also we might learn something about CSS. These movies. So that's all of that file. And at the top, you can see the 200OK there. So I'm just forwarding. So yeah, there's no intercept here because it's a reply. So this looks like the same. All the colors again. I need to learn more CSS too because my web page is not very responsive. It's just one resolution. That's not very nice. You can't just look at it on another resolution. So now we have a JS file. This one is a mega long one, right? And it is jQuery library. I don't think there's anything in this, so I'm not going to read all of this again because I already kind of started to, right? So suggestions are welcome, because I don't know any. If I'm supposed to treat this as a normal thing, I would look at, or if there were nothing like do this, don't do this. Maybe there were and I missed it. We'll look at the page again. So this is one of the special files. Much nicer to look at here anyway. So here we could like remove this. We could edit it, you know, before we send it. We could also drop the file, just not send it on. Yeah, so can I just edit here? I think so, right? Yeah, so if I wanted it to not have a semicolon there, I could. Okay. Hello, what's your name?
Fixerbot says.
New follower
So it's so
Car85.
quiet here.
Less than 3.
So I'm just a bit curious on this one, but I'm thinking it's nothing that matters, but let's just play with it a tiny bit, right? So this is the level CSS. Oh. Oh well.
Car85 says. Less delay here, smile, smile.
Yeah, it is. It's much better, and especially if you get a bit of lag, you can just update it, and it's much less lag. So welcome over. um, so I don't think we have anything in this one. This is also a very long file, so I'm assuming it's nothing in there. We could of course just skip them to see what happens if we drop the files. So now, okay, we can just drop Mozilla. So now we have this. Let me intercept the response to the pixel image. Oh my. Yeah, I guess we do. Intercept it. This is the image. Yes? So my kid's calling. I'll be right back. Yes. Thank you for that.
Can you check in the inspector of the browser?
So, my kid didn't want the chicken nugget that looks like an 8. He wanted 8 chicken nuggets, he didn't want the chicken nugget 8. He loves to play with the words. So I said, well, I'll eat it. I got some beanies. Mm.
Haha,
It was
looks
good.
delicious.
Alright, this one disconnected. When I go into his room, it disconnects. Ah. Yeah, so these are the food, normal food stores. The like cheapest chicken nuggets are their favorites, my kids. Mmm. Bearnaise sauce on this is good. Mm. So, let's continue. So the image is kind of tiny, but I don't think that's anything, but you never know. So I'll just save it for. So by the way, this is a kind of fun feature of these comments, you know, that it also can do HTTP. So if I just copy it here, copy, and put it here, it will format it. Though it couldn't copy this. That's too bad. You see, it just failed. Well,
I didn't catch your accent. First though that you were from USA.
yeah, so I'm Swedish. So that's why I have an odd accent. So it's like European English, you know. We get a bit of British. We get a bit of. I've lived in Ireland, so sometimes I go a bit Irish when it odd stuff happens. So I think actually once what if we do save item? What happens if we do save item? Alright, we're in another folder here. We should go to what did I call it? OTW, right? And then I will make a new one. All the graphical stuff is not. It's not my Linux GUI, you know. What was the name of it? I should remember the name of it. Natus. Natus. No, let's do lowercase. Well, let's actually do a number. Maybe? Nah. So. Well, let's do pixel. Natus to pixel. And I'm curious what we got. What does the file look like? Right, I want a new terminal.
You feel better at the terminal?
Yeah. It's more comfortable. Well, I like burp too. It would have been odd to have that at the terminal. So, but just the normal well, saving a file things and whatever. It's kind of logical. So, but I prefer typing things because it's usually quicker, but not always. And when it's not, I prefer the GUI. So, let's go to OTW. And here we have...
Fixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. Thiebald
Welcome
Cacker brought
in.
6 friends to the party.
Welcome
Go drop him a
back,
follow.
Black Hacker.
Car
Welcome in.
85 says, the terminal is so cozy.
Yeah.
Thiebald Cacker says,
Raid,
Tom
raid,
Braid Pog
raid.
Champ. Translated from Tagalog.
So, how was your stream? What did you do? Yeah, so it got all of the file, I think. Let's just get it. So, this is interesting.
I just talked about the cybersecurity news of the day and did
Oh,
some
cool.
digital co-working.
Cool. Cybersecurity news, that's always interesting. Yeah, and co-working too, of course. It's nice when you need to get stuff done. I want a bit of company. So, this is how we did it with Burp.
I'm on holiday starting tomorrow, so I'm about to leave and wrap up some work before I leave.
Okay, nice. It's actually like my first day of vacation today. So, well, that's kind of why I put the looking for work too, because I want a cybersecurity job, you know. I want something fun.
I'm almost there with you, lol.
I would need to do it from home mostly, not all of it, if it's in Sweden. At least if it's in Stockholm in Sweden, because yeah, can't travel how far from it is. There's so much judgment. Yeah. So, congratulations on the vacation in just a few hours, I guess, right? So the data here. So that's kind of nice to have it in the base64 format.
Yep.
So I haven't done export item before. So I did export item here now. So let's look again.
Have a good stream. I'm going to go work.
Yeah, have a great last few hours before vacation and have a great vacation. And I hope to see you soon. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. URL encode as you type. But this is a save item, that's what I used. So since this is a PNG, I'm thinking like, how is the best way to get this saved as an actual PNG? Right? Because I don't think there's a lot of data here. So what would the best way be? We could just use this URL, you know, in the browser, but if I want to save data from here, there must be a way to do it, shouldn't there be? Sometimes it's sensitive to where you are. Though I should actually look more at the page. Let's just send this one somewhere. I guess I can send it to Repeater. Right, they are the other things too. So how does it look when we send such a thing? We have the question, and when we send it, we will get the response again. Oh well. I will forward this one. And here we have all the data. So why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 16, 17, 18, 137? What is this? Is this some kind of data that we need? So what if we do save item on this one? And we do we call data as item. And then we do it again and we just copy the file. And there. And I want to compare what this looks like. So right, so let's cut this one. It's just the normal text. The other one, oh my god, it's so long. Yeah, so we have lots of extra text there. So this is as item. So if we compare this to the other one, scroll, scroll, scroll. So we have the request and the response encoded in base64. This is interesting. It's interesting. So, taking the opportunity to learn some burp quirks. But we have this data saved here, if this means something. It's kind of odd when it starts like this and then it goes like all over the place. I mean, not all over the place. 213, 214, 137, 138. Oh, it's kind of funny. It doesn't look like it's... Well, it could be a password, but a very odd password. Yeah, so let's just forward that one too. And I know I'm slow, that's why I'm... There are 2 reasons. 3 reasons. First, I don't really know what to do, so I'm trying everything. 2, I don't dare to run GoBus around it, do I? We'll see. I'll look at the page after doing this. So now we're on Google, we just dropped this. You block it. Yeah, so let's turn this shut off. We don't want to have all the Google thingies pop up. Yeah, what on earth else can we do? Look, there's a take screenshot there. I haven't seen that. So if I right click, I can take a screenshot. Oh. Okay. So if I copy this and I paste it, just to test stuff here. If I paste it here. Okay. I could use this. I could use this. We have a tiny image. Well, I did take the full darn thing, and I didn't need to. So we should probably do remove it, but... Let's just leave it here then. I think sometimes there's more stuff. So if we do whatever it wanted us to filter, take screenshot. And then I can paste it here as a tinier image. No, it's still the same size. So, well, maybe I don't like this. Anyway. Let's delete it again while it's up. Did I delete the wrong image? No, I didn't. It's just doesn't notice I just gone before I update the page. Sorry, I was on the screen deleting an image. Yeah, so let's actually hop back to the left screen, and I'm going to go to this page, and I'm going to see whatever information I missed here. Is there anything more? Like, start here, we started there. I didn't look at those other pages. I didn't, right? So is this all the way? It's just a web page names. That's funny. So why even have it? So they're stored in this place. And they're like, do one to get the next. So we should do them in sequence. I could just try adding a path there, it would be kind of odd. I don't know what I dare to try. That's what I was looking for, you know. So tell me about this thing then. Yeah, and also it's 2036. My son told me he wanted to start going to bed at 20, which is very early, but he's had sleeping problems. I think it's very good that he starts early. So I'm going to go check with him if he wants to do something when before he sleeps or anything. And any tips are welcome, because I don't know what to do. I guess I will just go bust this, right? But it's a lot of traffic on the internet. I don't like it. I won't do it. Let's. If no one has any suggestions, I will just Google it. Actually, we can just Google Nadas. Like, let's do this one was called Nadas 2, so we can Google that specifically. We'll probably find like stuff. And I don't really want to read the solution. I want to have more like a hint tip if I can. But I'll go check with my kid first.
Car85 says, check the key in the get query.
Just a second.
I saw a get query with a key in its path.
So I think I saw a get query with a key in its path. Okay, let's look at the burp again. So I didn't look as carefully as I thought I did. Maybe. Yeah, I think I saw. Let's look. So I keep dragging down and forgetting to click. So let's go to the history. And these are the actual, yes, this is what I just tested, and this is we got it unauthorized first, and then we logged in, we got this one, and then we tried slowly getting all the files, so they are only the slash ones. Then this is generally, I guess. And we can also see here, these don't have the latest 2. So I'm kind of assuming from this that there's nothing in there. But I guess I shouldn't, and I relook at them. And then we have lots of other stuff. Nothing. We could, of course, go here and tell it that this is what matters. So I don't just want to add it to scope. Do we want to set the scope to like OverTheWire or something? Let's record. So I didn't do anything with this because I didn't set any options. It is this then. Advanced protocol. Okay, I get it. It's even more advanced. So didn't it give me the question to exclude the rest? So if this is remove from scope, unless I can add scope. So, right. Logging of out is disabled. Yeah, that's what I want. But I don't want this. Do I have to delete them all? Oh well. There. Oh, itchy. So, if we look at the other ones, they're not much more advanced. These were just simple pages, so. Yeah, so JS, but I was thinking of with that tiny pixel thingy. Whatever. So sometimes you want other files to pop up here too, right? So this is some kind of filtering. So maybe I should learn how to do that. Extensions. Oh, not extensions like in file extensions, but I thought I wanted first. Right. And this is of course a free version because. So, where did you say any get query with a key in its path? please tell me. And tell me what to call you. Should I say car? So, let's see. Just checking the stream is running. There. It seems to be okay. And I am kind of tired, so I might not stream forever, but I want to solve this one right first, at least. At least this one. And we don't have any notes there yet. We've done 2 of these. So then I'm going here, and I'm going to look at something, and I'm going to see as little as possible. And this is really old too. Is it this old? So this is the username to get access to here.
I saw something like this, and
Okay, okay. Are you sure it was on the NATAS one? So
into the URL or a GET request.
yeah, but I looked through them all. They're just slash. There's nothing. Well, let's do it in one more time. One more try. So the only files under this NATAS here is this is the only request. And if we go through the history of the proxy, NATAS 2 here, 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 and here. They're all just get slash. Then you have others, you know. This is Mozilla. And this is Google APIs. So you get other stuff in here. And this is Safe Browsing Google APIs. So these are the ones that are interesting. Ooh. So I'm waiting if you have something you want me to look at. So this is the page. And I'm assuming we're not supposed to send 1,000,000 tries for a password and try and infinitely brute force. Definitely not. I don't even dare to go bust it. I feel it's too much traffic for the internet. Let's look at this. This is a very old one, so it might not be actually still the same, you know, which is kind of nice in a way. So we might get some hints, and maybe not the solution.
I saw it in the Discord, I think, when you were forwarding.
So when am I forwarding this? Like this? Oh, when I was doing the proxy intercept. Okay, we can't go through all the files again, okay? I'll just look at this now and see. Doesn't seem quite easy. As easy. It actually says there is nothing on this page. The first step was to check the source code. Of course, nothing was there. However, I did see the following snippet I thought was interesting. Yeah, so this is a pixel. I haven't dismissed the pixel. We do have it there. You know, it might be something in the pixel. Should I not look more? Yeah, I'm going to look more. Yeah. So I click the link and we're redirected to the pixel. So I decided to try and see if I could access the okay. There was an index there. Okay, so let's try it then. Because I already have it, you know, as base64 encoded data. And I said we can download it if we want to, you know, but then I didn't do it. Because I thought, well, there's also a users.txt here. So let's look at this code again. Here's the pixel. So we have looked at what it looks like in text. And if we click it, there's like nothing there. But there's filer too. And here we have the native 3 one. Yeah. Okay. So the thing to learn from this is check all directories if you can see other files. Because, you know, if we would have done GoBuster on this, we would have found this. And then we possibly would have looked, but I don't dare to do that. I don't think it's nice to do it over the internet like that. It's so much traffic. So we're using logic here to find what paths. No, I meant this. No, I clicked it. Did I? No, I used this one. So here we have the files exists. And we also know that JS exists, but that is on the base domain here. This is on ours, on our domain. Okay. Yeah. I'm not friends with this really, but it's good learning. So if we do this again and put this in the notes, then we can close this and put notes, and I should probably do this every time, right? There's nothing here, and then there's pixel image, which we only need the directory name from, which is kind of annoying, right? So this is not fully logical to me, but I guess it doesn't have to be. It's a trick to learn. So I'm just pasting this in there too. And of course the contents of the users.txt, and I'm sure it's the same as text. Oh. So we also have some others we don't want, but this is the one we're interested in here. So we didn't do it. We had to check. Okay. But we have the password. And I don't even know if I want to add it to my notes. But we can do it. Let's do it. Let's add it to the web to do. So like here, check for test. Go to the URL for folders used on the site to check for file listings and other files. So I have found files other times similarly to this, but then it has been like more reasons to look. So I can see
More
a
experience
directory
to the
called
background.
files,
Smile,
not
smile.
images. Yeah. So like especially if they are called files. I guess that was a hint to us that I totally missed. But this here, let's go up again. So it was called files. It wasn't called images, IMG, whatever. Something like all our images. It wasn't also on the NADA's Labs OverTheWire domain, but on this domain. It was also right here in the middle of it. So I guess I should have noticed it more. So since the others were so quick, I didn't have to think at all. Right. So now we'll have to think. Let's hope the next one is harder but also more logical, right? So let's just copy this bit and go to... Now we're going to go to the source first. NADA's 3. Oh my god. So okay, let's... Oh. So it was Burp telling me there's no such thing, because we weren't in the root. So there's nothing here again. This time I'm more suspicious. No more information leaks. Not even Google will find it this time. This stuff in the header has nothing to do with the level. Yeah, so I think so, that actually that is correct, that this bit we could just skip. Okay? So we should focus on this. So, do you remember what I started with last time? I tried robots.txt. So if I don't do it this time, it will be it, right? What did I say? What did I say? Okay, so this time it was robots.txt. So let's keep up with the notes. So, robots.txt. We have a secret directory. So, I definitely want to do this without doing any, like, yeah, I think GoBuster is, like, not usable, right? That's how I feel, at least. So I'm just going to paste this. And then we're going to click it. And so what if I didn't do it? Just
Magic.
because it didn't work last time. Yeah. So let's copy the password. So the previous one should have been much easier. Oh! So it was my youngest and my hubby called from the country house. So they were already on vacation. But my older kid doesn't want to go so long there, so that's why we're home still. Yeah, so we have a next one to do. We're going to do the next one. First, let's just make a new file, right? So new note 4. So we said that we'll call them tomorrow because it's kind of like sleepy already. So 4 this timeline, and need is 4, and the password. And maybe I didn't. Oh, I think I copied all of it. So if I paste it here, that's a bit too long. There. So, access disallowed. You're visiting from, while authorized users should come only from native file. Okay. So we'll just start with the same stuff and look. So well, not much to do but to do the same things, right? First test. Nothing. And then I'm thinking work, right? So maybe we should like close the other ones. I don't think they'll do the same again. So messing with the request. So when we send this, we get it in a little prettier because it's in the raw. It's less. It's a little prettier. But it also is a bit longer to read, right? So they want it to be from this. So I'm thinking we could add like here. What if we just say 5 here? Yeah, so it's saying unauthorized instead. So we still have this up here. So it will be sent to this one. It will be sent with this. Maybe. I'm not sure. So now we're back to this. So I'm thinking this kind of thing might be easier some other way, but
index.php check the file.
Okay, sure, let's do it.
Perhaps has info.
Well, if you think this is an index of PHP, it will be not anymore. It's visible for us, of course. You know, we can't just look at the file, because it will look like this. But we now know that it's PHP. So if we were to click this, it says, what? Wait a second. You're visiting from, while authorized users should only be from. Refresh page. Okay. Well, let's look at the source again. Div ID view source.
Perhaps you can find index.php in the debugger?
Yeah, but PHP is a server-side language, so it won't be anywhere on my machine. But we can see something on this, that it's a different thing when we click the link. So what if we type index.php? You see, it's something more sent with this button. There's a difference between typing it in here and clicking, because the contents here is empty now. So I'm thinking we're supposed to mess with it somehow there. So the refresh page doesn't actually refresh the page. It actually changes it, since now we can see here. Yeah, so let's compare these two. Let's actually look now. I have done several clicks, so it might be messy, but we should see the different ones here. Let's drag this up a bit. So this is the one with empty. And in this one we have it, the full thing. Right, so what's the difference between these requests? Here we have a refer. This is the one we need to change. So if we now send it to repeater, we can change the refer. Oh my god, I clicked to the end. So that's what I was saying about adding something here. So now it says access disallowed. HTTP native 5. You're coming from native 5. Index PHP. Okay, so we need to remove this too. There, so now send it. Access granted, the password is. Okay, so teamwork. Teamwork. So we couldn't see the PHP, but we saw that it acted differently, and then we could compare the different requests, how it got something into here, and it was refer. So that's how we could see it. So let's actually do images of this. So first we have this one. Right, I'm pasting it. And then we're going to click here. Come on. Click. And we're going to...
Stoneworker14 says, best viewers on, web link.
So don't click that link, it's just spam. So, welcome in, Stoneworker. If you're a real human, you're very welcome in to have fun with us. If you're not, you didn't hear what I just said. So, let's also go to, oh my god, I have to click to see stuff. Let's compare these requests. So, if I go back, so this is annoying. Sometimes we can use these arrows, and sometimes you use these arrows, and it's a bit messy. So, what we really want to compare is this and this. Right? So this one, yeah, I prefer copying this as text.
Car85 says, I like knowledge.
Me too. And this is an HTTP, so it will look kind of pretty when I delete half of the lines. Before it looks ugly. So that's the request. Request. So, in this one's request, was
Champion of the Island says, what software are you using for the hacking thing?
This is Obsidian. The software that I use here is called Burpsuite Community Edition. So it's a free version of something called Burpsuite. It is very nice, as you can see. If we were to try to do this by ourselves, it would have been messy. We could have done like... I'm actually going to make a Python script to be able to do these things, because there are limitations in this free version. This intruder can send automatic, like for example testing different numbers, but it's slowed down on purpose in the free version. So I'm going to make myself some other tools. So let's... There. So we have the request.
So interesting, Burpsuite.
Yeah. And let's actually get the original one first. So, it started being 4 here, right? So, it's annoying that you can't go to the first original one. Yes, love? Okay. Let's give us water så kommer jag. Okay, so, I'm actually going to change a bit here. I'm going to, because that was the final one. So that
Champion
was
of the Island says, so
original
what do you
one.
think is the best software for hacking?
Oh, there are so many tools. You can't say just one. It depends on what you're doing. So now we're looking at web stuff, and Burp is kind of nice. So we have to put the response we got to here, right? So I'm going to do the HTTP one, though it would be kind of nice to have the other one too, right? So let's show you something else. Just a second. So here we can see the password for the next one. So we'll just make it file 5. So we have that ready. But first, if we want to see this like rendered, we can click render here to see it like it would look in the browser. But we can also do show response in browser, and this sometimes works. So I have a link that I can paste in here. But it goes to BurpSuite. Since BurpSuite is what I use as a proxy here, that's why it gets all the information. I send it through this program, BurpSuite. And I set it up with a program called Foxy Proxy here in my Firefox. So this is usually kind of slow too, but we'll see if it works. So if it was something like we wanted to interact with the web page more, and not just we're finished and got our password, so now we can see it, what it looks like in the actual browser, and we can also screenshot this now. So we have the same pretty version instead of the so I wasn't actually clicked here. So instead of this mangled, ugly me like dark moon. So let's copy this one to there. So let's put it at the end here. Yes. So I didn't actually copy this time. That's a funny problem to have. Anyway, I'll just make a new screenshot. So that seems to be more than just a copy paste, because now it's a ShareX program, not managing. It didn't manage to copy. We still have the old copy. So let's Control C, Control V, Control C. Let's copy one letter. Now we have one letter a lot. Jag ska bara lösa ett problem, Lobben, så kommer jag. So I'm going to make it for a bit. Let's see. So I'm clicking again F4 now to get this, and I can do this.
Could you hack my computer, just with the chat of Twitch?
No, I'm not good at this kind of thing. I'm learning, you know. By the way, I would never even try. So we have the full request here too. So it's time to hop to the next one. But I'm going to Chicago make it first, and I'll be right back. Oh. So he usually goes to bed. I think yesterday he did it at 4 in the morning. And now he's doing it now, so I'm happy. Because it's 21:23. 2123. Who would like that? So let's continue. So we have the password for level 5, or whatever we want to call it, right? So first, let's remove the index PHP. And let's do 5. And need us 5. And I'll just copy the password this time. You are not logged in. So it's a different thing than it said last time, you know? You're viewing from. It gave us a hint. So we are logged in, although we wouldn't see the page. So access disallowed. You are not logged in. So with the knowledge we have from the last time, we had a hint then with a link. Now we don't have any hint on what could be the thing, but I'm going to try the robots because they might use a DIN. They might.
Champion of the Island says, what programming languages do I need to know in order to start hacking, and which operating system are you using right now?
So on this screen, this is Windows, and on this screen I have Kali Linux. So this is a virtual machine running in VMware. So I can not have it maximized. You can see the VMware menus here for the virtual machines. You don't need to know any programming languages to start, but you will probably learn some web stuff, and Python maybe could be useful. And if you want to start learning programming, I'm actually making a Python course. It's not finished, so meanwhile I would suggest another one if you're interested. I can send you a link. You can also pop into my Discord if you haven't seen a link. I can show you. Let me send the Discord link again. So, let's see. I'm sending Discord command in Twitch, and then I get the link so I can send it to YouTube. Because the connection to YouTube from my streamer bus seems a bit shaky.
Fixit42live says
you haven't had any
https://discord.gg/zgoo29gqh.
Yeah, so there should actually be automated messages, but I know that the YouTube stuff with streamer bus doesn't really work very well. That's the program I'm using here to control the stream. So it's supposed to send the messages to YouTube too. TTS works now at least. It didn't at the start of stream. I had to restart the program twice. So, but if you have any questions, it's just to ask. And this is a thing for, like, I guess, maybe beginners? We'll see if I can even solve this one, the next one. It seemed harder. But we can do it together, right? So this is the last request that we got. And now we have a new number 5 here. So here we can see the request. And that's the first one. Then we got to the page. This is when we didn't log in with the correct password. I clicked enter instead of tab, so I didn't fill in the password. Yeah, and we have the same basic information as we have on all the pages. So the head here we can disregard. And just look at the rest. And this says only div ID content access is allowed, you are not logged in. But from the last one, we know that we had this referrer on some of them, and some of them we didn't. So I can't see any difference from just one. Now we have basic authentication here is added. Maybe we're supposed to look at what this is. So this was just a test to see if this file existed, which is some sites has this file to tell robots that they're not supposed to look in this directory. And it worked in a previous one. Actually here. This one had a robots.txt where we could see that it didn't allow this robot to look in the secret directory. Then of course we went to the secret directory, and in the secret directory we found a file, users.txt. It's just a text file. And it had the password we were looking for. So that's why I'm looking for this robots.txt in different, all of them. So with the basic authentication, the only thing I know that let's see if this what this says really. Maybe we can change this. Because it says, though we logged in, we're access disallowed. You're not logged in, so maybe this just says like something. We can see if we can like decode it, you know? This could be base64, that's what I'm saying. Let's copy it. And let's look at it. Yeah, I think actually we don't have to decode it from base64. You see, it did it already. Natus 5. We have it here. Can you see? So it says the password and the username. That's what it has here, authentication basic. So, but just for fun, let's use something else to get it to. That's the burp suit tool. We can just look here. This is the CyberChef.
Yes, that are the credentials.
Yeah, so this is a cool thing. So we can put something here, and then we can say what we want to encode or decode. So we want to go from base64, and then we have it here. So this is a very cool site. And it's updated. Last build 11 days ago. Version 10 is here. Read about the new features. So it can do lots of things. So what I was thinking was maybe we should like say we're the admin or something. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if it wants us to do the same as we did last time. We can always try, but why would we? We didn't get any hint in that direction, right? The last one we got that hint. Here we only have you are not logged in. And I'm not sure. Let's compare this request to the other ones. Let's send this one to repeater so we can look at them. Not really side by side, but compare like this. So I'm moving this one because this was the first basic one. They should be more similar. So the authentication thing is in both. It's only in different places. Upgrade insecure requests into safety. So these things don't really tell me much, but they're kind of like the same, right? So this one The only change here is the refer. And if we were to add this here, I can't see why it would work more than if we wanted to like learn something. So maybe there's something else in the page this time. Maybe there's something else. I don't know what. We can look at this thing. It's also tools and add into Firefox. So Weaponizer where you can tell you stuff. Let's do F12 again. See if we can see anything here. We need to give it the name again. Midas 5, right? And then I happen to have the password. So now the password that I used was this. This one. I guess there's no reason to pop to these. Because they seem, let's see if there's any of them that are different. Why even have these? That's annoying. I want to check them all now. So then we know we never have to check them again. $32, $33, right? So the only useful thing here is this thing. Okay, never need to look there again. Well, so just random stuff that you could test, is to add stuff here. So, but we have no clue what to do. We could see if there was like a kind of Alver page. We don't know what the names would be. If we could use tools to try and find other things, but I don't want to since it's on the internet. So this is the only thing we have. Native 5 div ID content. Access disallowed. You are not logged in. And the hint we have from last time is that it is a PHP page. So this will give us the same page. And this is not like the PHP code, this is what's generated on the server for this. So, anyone with thoughts on what we should do here? Access disallowed, you are not logged in. Should I try and do what I was thinking? And just change this? So right, when I select this is when I get the...
Ang31D says, how are we doing today? Smile, smile.
Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm great. How are you? So, I'm doing this thing. We started with the site a bit yesterday, and
All
I started
good.
with this. But there was a bug in this one, so you couldn't get a reply. It didn't work. I looked at, I
OverTheWire.
googled. Yes, I googled, and what I did was the right thing. This only didn't work. So we started with this one. So now I have a tough one. So you might have a tip on what to do, because it's let's go to the page. We have this access disallowed, you're not logged in, and this is the full source, and we know that this bit, it doesn't have to do anything, nothing to do with the level, and I've looked at the files too before. And the last one, let's see if I still have it up. So we had a hint here. When we click this link, the you're visiting from, it was empty here before we clicked the link. That's the thing. So I looked in Burp and I could see a difference in the requests. That this one had the referrer, so we just changed the referrer and we got the next password. But this one, I'm like, what on earth am I supposed to like change this to admin? What am I supposed to do? Because let's send it so you can see. Access this log, you're not logged in. I don't know anything what to do there.
Base 64 decoded?
Yeah, so this is I did it too in CyberChef too. Let's see. So we have the password we wrote there, but if we were to change this to like admin or something, it wouldn't be the same password with it. So I don't know. Let's just select this bit again. Can I edit this? So if I were to do admin here instead and apply this, did it change here? It did, right? Yeah, it did. So if I send this, so we messed it up, because it needs the login. So
Maybe password reuse for next level, who knows? Smile smile.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Reuse.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know. They have tricky things. There were another tricky one at the start.
Piyush says Igit is Burp Suite.
Okay. Yeah, it's Burp Suite. Yeah.
Can't remember not us. Was years ago I did that.
Yeah. So, but it's a bit fun, but it's challenging. But also, I felt a bit stupid with the other one where you were supposed to check the files, because I didn't get that one. Maybe I should look at this one too. If no one has any tips, anyone? So, how is work and everything? Vacation times, maybe? It's like my first day on vacation. We'll see. Anyway, I'm looking for some things. Maybe you saw the title now. I think
So
I
maybe
decided to start
refer
looking
from
for a
Natas
job.
5 and user Natas 6.
Yeah,
Champion
but I'm
of the Island
thinking
says, what's
that's
Natas?
two doing the same. Natas is the site. If you see here, maybe it's too tiny. It says Natas 4.
Oh no vacation
Natas
until
Labs.
August.
Oh, okay. So you work when
Piyush says, hey, I want to know how to
calm.
do brute force attack on HTTPS page.
Yeah. Let's say that look at TryHackMe, right? And learn lots of stuff there, and look at Hydra there, okay?
Have
I
you
don't
also
know
tried to fuzz for other pages?
No, I don't dare to, since it's on the internet. I don't dare to do anything, any fussing. Maybe I'm like wimpy here, but one of them, the robots.txt file had a secrets directory in it, and the other one there, it had a files directory. But it was actually linked with a pixel image in there, so we could find it. So both of those we could find. And yeah, I was thinking of trying just randomly adding the same thing, but I don't think they would redo the same thing again, So using your referrer again. It says access disallowed, you're not logged in. What did this one say? Access disallowed, you're visiting from. Yeah, let's try it, because it's not impossible that they're using the same kind of thing, but there are no hints at all. And I assume there will be a tiniest hint. So we could use like 6 then, I guess. or try something. That's slow. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get sweaty. It's kind of warm in here. Yes, server timeout. That didn't go very well. So what if we do it self? Okay, so it doesn't change it. So does the position of it change? Right, I think I know the problem. No? Yeah. So let's add a new line there. What happened?
Piyush says I used Hydra, but I don't know how to get selector of username and password.
I used Hydra, but I don't know how to get select. Okay. Okay. I'll show you then. Let's go to my notes. So my notes are available online. So if you go to my GitHub, let's do GitHub here. So I don't even have to show you. You can look yourself. So this is my GitHub, and there for YouTube.
Fixit42live says https://github.com/Sophia
Go
Engvall.
there too. And I have my Obsidian public. And in this we have infosec. And here's all the notes that I'm currently looking at in Obsidian. So where you would look for this is like cracking brute force, and we have Hydra notes here. And there's HTTP stuff, how to use username, password, whatever they're called. But of course it depends on what you have, what link you have. So here was a long one. It was a long one. I don't remember, it was... I'm thinking, can I see what box it was from this? No, because I only have the IP. So you can look there. But what will we do with this one? So did we get a reply now when I sent it with 2 new lines there at the end? I think that didn't send it. This sent it. We got a reply. It is the same. We change this to 6 just to make sure. So you get the funniest problems when you don't have the right number of new lines, and some of them want no new line, and then it breaks if you put them there. So we get the same thing. It doesn't care about the refer being something else. But I'll try to remember refer, because all of these, I tried changing the host first, because we have the host here too. Oh, you can't see. Alright! My head is in the way. So up here you can also see the host.
And the auth, basic
there.
is for not OS5 and its password?
Yeah, so if I remove it, I'm not like logging into the site and I can't see it at all. I tried there, to if I change this the little bit there, like adding admin here instead. And I sent this. Get the server cannot verify that you're authorized to access the document requested. So it's like we don't have the password, which is we don't have the password, of course, but still. Yeah, so this is the...
Car85 says,
So
there
this
is a
good
cookie called
practice.
Logadine in the response. I don't know, that is a hint.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a hint, but I need a hint. Thank you. So, cookies. Shouldn't we see them here? Obviously not then, but is there a way to see them? Somehow. Because it's not in here. It must have been the previous things. So I'm going to the browser. I'm just curious to see. So first, I missed typing in the password. I clicked enter instead of tab. And then we got this message, so I recognized it later. So, of course, a cookie. I'm just curious to see if this could do anything with cookies, because we must have gotten it from somewhere, right? I need to learn more web stuff, so please teach me. I'd love to learn more. 5. So, I think I might have a cookie thingy here too.
Aang31D says, can we use that
storage?
Logadine header for our request? And set it to
Logged in.
1?
Yeah, so we just probably changed this to 1. I'm thinking that's probably it. But logged in header. Okay, let's see. Did we have? Let's go to the last one here.
Scroll up in the response.
Cookie logged in. Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And this was so obvious. I missed it. How did I miss this? Did I not look at that one? So I missed the wrong... Let's look again. This is the unauthorized one. Then we got this one, right? And then I tried to go to this page. Admin. I just tested a random thing. And then I went back. And there's no cookie here, but it's here. Okay, why did this open? So I'm confused. Ah, I see cookies over here. I see it. Look,
Look at the response in the get request.
there's a column for cookies. And this one doesn't have the column for cookies filled in.
Response pane.
So we got it there when we logged in for the first time here. This must be when we got the cookie. Set cookie. Yeah, so I didn't read all the headers. This is very good learning. Very good learning. Yeah, so I'm sure this is... If I just send this one, we're logged in. S1. So I'm trying to learn. Is it Control Enter to send it? Yes. So we got the password for the new one. But let's look again here. So the first response when we logged in here, because I saw it now, there's a column here for cookies.
We're in smile.
Yeah, we're in. So, but I'm learning. That's even better than we're in. That's a real point. So here we have a logged in.
Car85 says, so happy, smile.
Yay! And you did it. I didn't see it. You did. So the failed login. Then we got the cookie. And then we were sending the cookie along. Not this time. It's here in the reply, but it's not here.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome in.
New follower Soldier Smurf. Less than 3.
So, and then we got it. Then we sent it from there on, but we didn't send it here. Was that probably... well, I don't know why. Because it says cookie logged in because we get it there too. So it's actually set twice. There it's set, and let's see. Here it's set again. Now it's also here. Once more. Let's go to the start. Here's the first 5. That's me missing the password. And why did this pop up? Did I click too long or something? My mouse is dying, maybe double clicking. Yes, on the next one. So here we have the set cookie. This one is an even simpler request. This get is... it has less things. And we are already logged in here. But well, anyway. I should look for cookies. Look for cookies. Good learning. So let's make notes, because otherwise we will forget stuff, right? So we don't need this to find the cookie. Let's just take a screenshot of this one. There, not log in. So I'm just pasting this so we know what the site looks like. And then we hop into burp. And we go to
Car 85 says, so dangerous that just put it won the cookie.
Yeah, but it's just for teaching us to look there, right? So that's a nice thing. So I think it's time to remove a few things here. The first one is just their example, right? No, it's the first. It's an old one. So 2, 4, and the 4 with the password. And then we have this one there. I looked here, I didn't look for cookies. There's no cookie in this one, but we get the cookie here. And maybe that is why it's in the history. Looks a bit funny, because I copied this request, right? And I didn't see this. So if I hadn't looked again through the browser, I would have been like, what? So let's screenshot this bit here. And let's do this bit here. I'll actually do this one in text. So, oh, sorry. There. So, changed to, and then we got I'm good with having the HTTP. Don't have to have the pretty version, or like uglier. Text is pretty, especially with colors. There. So and let's make a new one. New note 6. So thanks, guys. I wonder if I would have ever gotten the cookies. would probably have read it again. Of course, maybe I would have. I'm not sure. So thanks. Let's go back and actually let's delete.
Literally everyone says.
Do a new one, right?
I was actually playing with an old router yesterday, and that cookie equals 1 is pretty much the security it had.
Okay, so it's real life scenario. Yeah, I think the routers and stuff, like simple hardware thingies, especially if you like get them from an internet provider or something, they don't have the good stuff. Like passwords even. So let's close a few ones down here. Oh, that's too many. Let's get one back. We want one. And this one was broken. I think it was that one. So 6. And 806. And I better copy the password, because I'm not gonna type it. There. Oh, look. Input secret, submit query. View source code. Okay, show us the source code. Index source. So let's first of all let's go back and let's start rebooting, right? So that looks like this. Post secret. Submit, and look at the source. So okie dokie. So let's open that to a new tab. It was actually my 16-year-old that taught me you can click the middle button to open a new tab. But that was a few years back. It was a long time ago. Kids, you know, and tech. So I'm just seeing that there's this stuff has nothing to do. Alright, so yeah, we see the actual PHP here. So I should focus on what's important. I'm just reading this bit too. Okay, so if secret is secret, access granted. Password is censored. Okay, so according to this, we just type secret.
Car85 says. Web link.
Oh no, we don't. We probably just need to type secret there. It just wanted us to read this, I think. I don't think it's more advanced than that. The cookie one wasn't really. It's the wrong secret. Okay. So let's just see secret. Yeah, so it's probably the same as the censor there. That this is censored too. Secret. No. Posts.
AIM31D says. Or look at the includes / web link.
Yeah, so that's what the car said there too. So let's look at this. And it's not called PHP or anything, so let's just look at it. Let's see if we get 2 slashes. No. So okay, here we have the secret. I was just thinking it wasn't more complicated than that, but it was. And I think I want that one up.
Car85 says. Can you try regex query perhaps?
Let's see. Let's duplicate the tab. Let's go back. No, I did open the new. What? Oh, okay. So it opened it in a new tab because it was an odd file name. Okay. Yeah. So you want me to type something funnier? Not the secret. We can play with it. Let's just try this one. So here's the password. So let's just copy the stuff first. So let's see, I'm just adding a note number 7 and pasting this line so we have it saved. And I'm going back to 6 and let's I'm going to F4 the screenshot here. So then we have to do all the steps in the notes.
I didn't see how you achieve the secret value.
It was your tip. Look at the file, Sacred Ink file. Can you access? I can't access it. And this is what it looks like. So we're going to put this in the notes too. Yeah, right. Of course I needed to do view source. Right. But I'm thinking let's do a screenshot of this one, even though it's kind of cute with the green, right? I like the green. It looks nice. So we can. Do you want to try still stuff? Car, just tell me if you want to try typing something else here. We can play with it, you know.
Champion of the
then we
Island
have the
says I've been
source
watching
code.
for 2 straight hours, but then it's kinda hard to understand whatever you're doing right there, so would you please spare a minute and explain how the hacking things go for starters?
Yes, sure. Just ask anything. Let's do it from the start then. So first we just had nothing there, and this is a web page, and we know that we're supposed to get a password from here, and it says view source code. So we click the view source code, and we got this up. And if you compare this to, let's just right click and do view source. This web page is PHP, and PHP it is a programming language for web servers. So what ends up on our machine here in the web client, it is only this. But in the server file, there is more. There is this bit that is PHP code that the server executes. So when we send things to the server here, by typing it here and clicking the button, then this code will check what we sent, what it is, you know. If there is something there, it will check in the code. It also includes this file. So I didn't even read that, that's why I got the tip. So if secret, what's posted there is the secret. And this variable here is actually set in, let's see, did I remove the secret file? Yes. So it's in this file. Let's go to the notes page. So this is what's in this file. It said the secret variable is this. Okay? And if we type the same thing that was in the include file,
Champion of the Island says,
message,
does the server act as some
granted.
sort of database?
It can have a database, but we are not using any database now. We're just using a simple text string that is saved in a simple text file. So this is just a simple text file on the server there. So just tell me if there's anything more that. So that when we send the right password or secrets there in this, I don't know if I still had it copied. I don't think so. Oh, it was still here. So when we send this the right thing, the thing that was in the file, it says, oh, you sent the right text file, or the right string, so we get the password for the next page. And then we'll get a new challenge. Yeah, and very good that you tell me that when you want an explanation, because then I can tell you. If I think I'm the one that knows the least, then I won't explain what I know. So you tell me, please. Thank you. So I'm going to copy this one now, and we can go to number 7, because I think we have most things in the notes. I haven't put here the actual code for the page yet. So let's do that first. I'm just going to put all of this here, which includes the PHP code. And before this, did I have the actual first page? No, I didn't. So let's do an image here first. So this is obvious that this is HTML. And that. Oh, we could do PHP. Let's see what it does if we do PHP. Yeah, so then it will color these things too nicely. And the includes txt we have here. And these characters means that this is PHP inside here. That's why we couldn't see it until we did the view source of it. It was just an empty page before I did view source. Let's see. Let's make a screenshot of this first one too. So let's just click this again. So we have the start page. Because I like to have my notes so that I remember what I was actually doing. So, is it all clear? Just tell me if there's something more I should explain. And hope that I will know afterwards. So, let's do 7. And we can go back if you want to. It's just to see. So now we have made us 7. And the password.
So useful markdown documentation comparing that old doc files.
Yeah, and this is so nice too with the the colors. It's cool. And it even can do HTTP ones like this. Very nice. Because it's much easier to read, when you have the nice colors. 7 password. And put it here. Yeah, so I used to make my notes in Google Docs, and it's kind of horrible to copy and paste there. And when you try to this is starting to look like a web page. Home about. So when you copy something from Google Docs, you can't copy images from there.
Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah. So seriously, I'm like, this is very relaxed. My youngest is not home. They're at the country house with his dad. And my eldest actually sleeps, I think. I think it's full asleep. It's amazing. I'm like, it's 22 and I don't have anything I need to do. Except possibly eat. That's vacation, right? So, let's just first look at it. It looks like it's... Okay. Okay, this is a hint. So we're supposed to access the files somehow. Okay. So why not take this already now, right?
Aim31D says. Big hint tongue.
Yeah, big hint. So the page doesn't look like much, but let's do a screenshot for it. Just anyway here. So we have the very beautiful homepage of something. There, and let's make a HTML.
Car85 says. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Well, I'm thinking I'll screenshot this too, actually, because I don't think we need any of this text. Maybe we do. So, I'm actually going to make a screenshot, but come on, why wouldn't I just take the text? What I'm thinking now is an image is actually takes much more space. So let's get this here. And we have this very clear. This, I think this was in the base information that this is always true of the here. So all passwords are stored in. So we knew this already, but that we had this reminder makes it well, it's a hint. We haven't clicked the links yet. So home. This is the front page. So let's zoom. I'm just going back to the notes about this page. So this is the front page. Let's look at the front page code. Again, we have this. Okay. So, let's close these. So let's click at about. This is the about page. Yeah, so this question mark here, you know, for the page, it's a bit together with a hint. So let's actually just copy it from here. I think I copied it already, but and then we just see is it this simple? Can I just do the root? Okay. So it was that simple. Then I'm assuming we can't do the next password. So let's copy this. I'm copying to the notes. We need it all in the notes. We're not missing the notes. So let's make a cute little screenshot
Lol.
of this too. So, what do you think? Can we get the next password? I almost don't want to try, but I'm sure they're secure, right? They're secure. Yeah. We can only access the right one. Now I want to see the file itself. So, who wants to see this? Sorry if I'm curious. So, I think this will make it render in PHP, so we would need the filter thingy, right? I don't remember the filter thingy syntax. I'll have to look in my notes. So that was long searching. It's in my start fab thing. It was right here, in other words. So there, my notes are kind of useful sometimes. Yeah, so someone actually asked, that's why I made them public a few months back. So we have a long thing here. It's kind of
Literally
long.
everyone says.
If you can do PHP filters with your Ulfi, you can execute code. It's a weird PHP thing, web link.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't break this poor page. So it's a word PHP filter chain. So I should add stuff here, right? We should add stuff in my notes. You're not on the right side. Yeah, but let's first just decode this code, because we can. And we have something very useful here. And we have very useful notes too. Yeah, let's go back here because we have it here anyway. So where do I have the filter thingy there? It's so useful, I put it in my main file. Yeah, I guess PHP. So this is the code line.
Champion of the Island says, would you make another live stream tomorrow for explaining hacking for starters so that you teach us what you know? Cause me and my friends really to learn it. We have knowledge on SQL, PHP, HTML.
Yeah, so I'm going to stream tomorrow, so that's nothing strange. We'll see what time I start. It depends a bit on what time I stop today. What time zone are you in?
Champion of the Island says, if not, would you tell me where we can go learn the full courses?
Yeah, so this page that I talked about, Triacne, it's very nice, and I've learned a lot from there, and you can like Google, you can look at YouTube, but it's nice to have a collected place where you can like not repeat the same thing because you look from different, directions. If you look at YouTube video from someone and then from someone else, and they say kind of the same thing. So that's why it's nice to do this. You can just follow along with the learning paths there, and some of these are free and some are not. So you can do just the free stuff first. So you have introduction to cybersecurity, and then you have like pre-security, you have complete beginner, and then you can do like junior penetration tester, things like that. So I'm doing the offensive pen testing one now. But now when I haven't been doing it, I've been clicking things in this one. But it's interesting too, so I'm going to do that one too. I'll do all of them. But this one looks very interesting to me, the Reading one. But I really recommend this complete beginner, but first do the introduction and pre-security. And there are bits that are free, there are bits that are not free. But you're welcome to ask me anything I know. I don't know everything. I'm learning. And you're welcome to come in and learn with me. I like stream. I try to stream Monday to Friday. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. But I might stream kind of early. We'll see. Also, it's vacation, so maybe I'll sleep in a bit. We'll see. But if I know your time zone, I can try and not stream during those hours, at least. So, let's continue. So we just got the same file that we had, right? Let's go to the notes. So, if I compare this to this,
Champion of the Island says IST time zone.
Okay, I'll have to Google. So IST time zone. So it's 1 over there. Okay, Indian. All right. So then you're probably, when I wake up, let's say, yeah. So it's kind of late for you, now. Yeah, you will definitely be awake when I start streaming. So I've promised a few people with American time zones that I would stream late too, in my time, because it's starting to get late for me too. 2 a.m. is kind of early, right? Maybe you should go to bed. So if you miss something, I can just tell you tomorrow. Or you can watch the stream, because I have it both on Twitch and on YouTube. So I upload everything to YouTube, so it's there. So I won't disappear. You won't miss it. But it's hard to ask questions if you're not live, So, yeah, you can just... I can tell you whatever I know. What I don't know, I can't tell you. So... let's hop to the notes again. So here we can see we have, let's see, home, and this is if array key exists page get, include get page. Okay. So it just includes any page. Right. So if we didn't already know that we're supposed to use a page, we would know it. So this
Champion of the Island says, thank you.
it
Heart,
includes.
heart.
Yeah, of course. So the best way to learn is to teach someone else. That's the best way to learn. I know when I learn a lot. So this include function, which makes it also possible for us to use the filters. And I'm not sure if I want to try more things, because this is just a normal server, you know? And also I don't want to spoil the others for me. So with this one, yeah, that's a funny thing. Look at it. So if we were to do something else here with a filter, let's do just the file that we were supposed to get, right? So I'm hoping that they are security conscious. And this is the base64 encoded version of the same password, right? So what if we do 9 now? Good. That's what we wanted, right? So it's secure and we can't reach the file we're not supposed to. We're allowed to see this file and this file. So we're stopping there. And we're going to go to the next one. So let's cut the bit we don't want. And do 8. And we have -8. And let's we want 8. And so there's a space in the end there, right? Oh, it's starting to get late. So no, I know sometimes I've been like still streaming, or maybe when I rated someone at the end of my stream, I've been watching them for like hours until it's 3 a.m. and then you get tired the next day, right? So we have. Was this the one we did? No, this is a new one. So there's a similar one. I'm just going to F4 this at once so we have it. I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry. Oh. So especially to people being in different time zones with even later times, so I feel bad for making you even more tired. So encoded secret. Function encoded secret. Okay, that's fun, right? So, so I'm going to put this in the notes. So it's very nice of them to make all the red like gray. The rest of it, but this bit. So we can see that we have an encoded secret here, and it's base 64 and reversed bin to hex. So this sounds very, very, very CyberChef, right? The program or the website I talked about before, and that we just used here. So it started with base 64, right? Let's see. What did it start with? Can't I tab? No, because it's on the other side, you can't see that. Encoded secret. Yeah, so it's the other one. Bin to hex is the first one, so we just remove this one. Disable. Okay, so I think I can drag them and sort them too. So, let's put this one here. Let's put it up here. So we have it so we can read. So it's first change it as bin to hex. And then it does this. And this is with whatever we input. And the result should, I'm sure, be equal to this. Yeah. So it compares this encoded secret here with this thing. So we need to do it backwards. So let's go back here. So after we have done the base 64, we're supposed to reverse it, and I haven't used this. Just reversing it. I'm sure it must be like string manipulation here somewhere. Can I do several? Oh gosh. Oh, I clicked F12 by mistake and it opened another screen. I was just going to backspace. Strings? What strings? Okay, from it. So it searches just randomly for the letters? You can download it too. So instead of this, let's search rev ers. Yeah. So I was thinking maybe string doesn't have to be there. Oh, by character. By byte. That didn't look very reversed. Is it reversed now? Yeah. Yeah, it is reversed. It's just me not recognizing it. And then we had bin to hex. So let's search for hex. So I'm feeling I'm tired. I have to think. So bin2 hex is what it does with our secret, or what it did to this. So now we need to reverse it, right? So that will be hex to bin. But what does that mean in this? What if we do like from hex? It says nothing. Delimiter? No. Data is not valid. Auto. Nothing. Yeah, so this seems like an... Where do I remove this? Cause... There. Maybe I can just drag it anywhere. Yeah. Oh, look, it popped over here. Yeah, so you're welcome to help me if you want to. Because, as you can see, this is not my... I've used this for this kind of advanced thing. Maybe it's easier to just do it manually. And reverse by line. So, this is nice. I can just see that this does nothing, right? Byte, I can see that it's different. Should I do this manually? If I get this, I can set the format, right? Raw bytes. Can I get it in bits? So I can convert it manually. No, this is stupid. Let's yeah, so I'm tired, so I'm going to do something lazy and do ChatGPT on this, and we'll see if it fixes it better than the last thing.
Ang31D says, why are we base 64 decoding hex?
Because I was trying to do it backwards. But I should have done it the other way around. Right? So I should have started with, where is it? The hex thing. Yes, Gaban! Yes? Sorry, my kid calls. I'll be back. Alright, so, yeah, I was kind of like, I was thinking, yeah, I'll have to do it backwards, and then I didn't think I would do it. So is this, if we remove this one, and we remove this one, what does this really do? Yeah, so this needs to be reversed. There. But it's so short. But it's a secret, it's not a password. Okay. So, a little bit backwards today, I think. So we have the password for the next one, and the thing is that my kid asked me to help him sleep, so I'm going to go and like tickle his back or something. So it's so nice that he sleeps in the right time, you know, it's so long since he did that. He's got autism and his sleeping problems are enormous. And he's been doing much better now the last week, so that's wonderful. So I have to stop streaming. I will make the notes for this kind of quickly now. I think, yeah. Let's finish the notes. Let's first make a screenshot of this. We can keep that copied thingy there. So let's put a screenshot of it here. It's kind of the same thing again, but I messed it up a bit with doing it backwards first. And it didn't work at all. So thank you. So let's go and F4. I got my cursor in the image, so I'm just redoing it. So this. There. So we paste it. We have the finished secret. And I'm going to just quickly make a screenshot of that we did get the code when we enter the secret, which is kind of obvious, right? I don't need to screenshot that, but we want to copy this so that we can make a new note with mine and the password. And this will be tomorrow, I guess. So I'm sorry for the quick stop, but I really told them, tell me if you want me to whatever, you know?
Car85 says, thank you very much, Sophia.
But thank you for being here. Yeah, so thanks guys, I wouldn't have gotten this far without you, and I usually don't want help, but these kind of tricky things, and we don't, neither of us know the solution, you know, we can do it together, that's nice, very nice. So, let's click here and see if we have, oh, we have easy no, this is nice, this is a great streamer, a cool one, and he's blind. It's very cool that he streams. So let's first of all mute that. But I think it's very cool. He uses like one of these keyboards where you sense letters, and he does everything. I know there's another one that's, I don't know what. There are like 2 blind cybersecurity streamers at least, right? I think it's amazing. So very cool that you still can do lots of things even though you have like that kind of limitation. That's nice. Very cool. I think it's a coder, right? Yeah, coding. Yeah. So yeah, we'll rate him. I'll just copy the name. Not that it's long to type, but I'm not lazy, I'm efficient. So thanks so much for the stream, and I'm going to send the link, of course, in YouTube chat too. So YouTube, you people on YouTube, you can just click the link and you can end up in the same place as
Fixit42 live says https://www.twitch.tv/ic_null.
Yeah, YouTube. Good night. Happy evening. So, let's see. I need to see somewhere where it's actually counting down. There, I can see it. So it's nice to see the counter going down there so you can know how much time you have left. Thank you very much everybody for today. I learned a lot actually. Yeah, I'll actually repeat it, go through the ones we did and look at them. So I make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you for helping me learn. Thanks for being nice company. Having a great time. I'll click the button. Oh, I couldn't click it. Whatever. It'll rain soon anyway.
Yeah, we'll see you again in the next one. For now, have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Oh no. Oh no! You're just in time, fix it, but that's gonna strike the copyright thing again. I haven't changed this file yet. No! Fix it, Raid! I was literally about to quit! Okay. Let me explain why this sound is not ideal. So this clip that you just heard is from Sword Art. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. So first, let me explain who. Oh, not a follow. Thank you so much, Car85. Thank you so much for all the follows.
Hop over to that.
I can't quit now. I must fix it. Thank you for the follow, Angid and Angel D. Is that what your name is? Angel D. Anyway, first let me explain what I do. So basically, I'm a blind streamer. I'm completely blind, no monitor, no vision, no nothing. I do hacking stuff. I do programming. I do accessibility testing. Today we did like a thing on data science and AI, so that was kind of interesting. AI is not a thing I use every week.